Peter, the horse is here.
Tell me why my whole music shit shut off the second I unmuted myself and everything was like, flop. Nope. Nope. The shit literally fucking just shut off. It all just crashed the minute I fucking unmuted and it was all just like, I almost shit my pants. You know what? Carlos did that. I'm saying it. Hello, everybody! Hello! Let me know if everything sounds good because today we are streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Hello, Twitch! Hello, YouTube! YouTube, I can see you. YouTube can see Twitch on the chat there. Hello, everybody! Welcome! I'm so glad it's working out. Again, this is only the second time we've done this, so I want to make sure that everything works. It is supposed to be echoey. I am in a glass case of emotion. My bros. If you have followed my social media or if you're on Discord with me, you'll know that the last few days for me has been literally my personal hell. Just shit left, right, and center. I've been having a hard time. I had to stop stream early yesterday and take my cat into the emergency room. TLDR, everything is okay now. We're good. I'm gonna talk about that just a little bit right before we start, if that's okay, YouTube, because people wanted to know what happened. So I'm gonna update everybody just right before we start, okay? So we're just gonna chat about that for just a couple of minutes and then we'll get started. Let me get onto the screen. And then we'll chat about a whole bunch of stuff. And then we're gonna do, hopefully, something silly. Now, I know the Zero Time Dilemma is not silly at all. But you know what? I'm gonna make it that way. I think I already kind of did. But we're gonna go further. We're going further even than that. Seriousness? Out the window. We'll explain that in a minute. Don't worry. I'm here to bring the positive, not the negative. It do be kind of silly, though. It do be kind of silly. Okay. Thank you. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Hope and pray. Oh. Wait! Guys! Hello! Who is she? What's her name? I need to give her a name. Oh, thank you. She doesn't even go here. Oh shit, I bet Carlos likes tacos, y'all. Welcome! Oh my god, YouTube's gonna be like, what is fucking going on? Guys, this is normal for us over on Twitch. I hate to tell you. Hi, it's me! Oh my god, my name is Carlita. Hola! ¿Cómo estás?
Oh, I know what you like.
Oh no, oh the wiener, oh no, the wieners are broken, I'm stuck, I can't move. Oh, bleh. Bleh. Oh my god. Okay, oh god. Oh no. One of those went in my mouth. Wait, why are they so big today? They were so small the other day. Maria, don't look. Maria, please. No. I have bad news for everybody, dudes. I have had such a shitty last 3 days that there is no way in hell I'm gonna be serious today, because if I do, I'm gonna lose my absolute shit. So is it okay that we're just gonna be dumb today, and then we're just gonna go through this, and I want to find out how I was bamboozled in this goddamn game. I'm gonna figure it out. We're all gonna figure it out together. All right, we're gonna figure it out together. We're gonna do it. But before that, I just want to say hello, everyone. If you're new here, my name is Luca. I stream on Twitch and I do Let's Plays on YouTube, and now we are kind of combining both worlds together. We're trying this out because I wanna involve everybody, and also we're doing a special stream today.
Come on down where you can slam your own penis in the door of your luxury sedan. We will make that happen for you.
Thank you, Tits.
Thank you. Thank you, Tits. Blaze, thank you so much. I just want to let you know that worlds are colliding today because I Let's Played.
I want Freddy to dick me in the ass so hard that I can't sit down for a week.
Who in the fuck would say something like that? That's disgusting. I have played Zero Time Dilemma Blind on YouTube. And and so we have to include YouTube in this retrospective that we're doing. Oh my god, this is what Twitch is like, guys. I can't get a word in edgewise. I try to say one thing. One thing. Oh my god, look at this. I try to say one thing. and I just can't. And if you're wondering, is my Twitch like this all the time? The answer is absolutely yes.
Sub for this.
Sub for this. Oh my god, Kita. So what we do, YouTube, if you're new here, is I just chat with people just for a couple of minutes. I say thank you to everyone that has given the notifications and, you know, the super chats also over on the YouTube side.
I want Freddy
What?
to dick me in the ass so hard that I can't sit down for a week.
Carlos said that. That wasn't me. That was Carlos. That was I would never say something so gross. But Carlos, on the other hand, abso-fucking-lutely, 100% I believe it. 100%. So yeah, we usually just talk about some things real quick, and then we get into like the nitty-gritty of what we're doing on the stream. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Carlos says hello to everybody. It is me, I am Carlos. Now, if you're on YouTube and you've never seen my face or this VTuber before, you're probably like, what? I don't understand. So, hi! I'm actually a thing. I don't know, I think this is an improvement. Carlos is in love with FNAF. It's totally true. Let me go ahead and just read these real fast, and then I'm going to hopefully have this all set. Oh, you know what I need to do too? I need to move. The Carlos stays on during sex, guys. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it goes. I'm sorry, bros. Bros, I'm so fucking sorry, but I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. That's what I'm sorry, but
Lick the salmon jizz off my face.
who would ever say that? That's ridiculous. I've never heard of it. Aren't I married? Yeah, and? Oh no, someone asked. And? What's the rest of it? Yeah, I know what it said. Yeah, I know who I am. Listen. Oh no, we got new people here. I love that, bros. Cyberstar and Secret Fury, thank you for... Oh, those were raids from yesterday as I was leaving. I felt so bad about that. Thank you so much for that. I'm sure they're not here anymore, but... What? Man, we're not gonna get anywhere. Man, we're not gonna get anywhere. Bold of you all to think that any kind of marriage certificate stops my foolishness. I'll have you know that it doesn't. And I'll have you know that every single day I am alive is me being seconds away from being thrown out. And they would be right to do it. I'm just saying. I know who I am. Oh. Dinfiltrator, thank you so much for 74 months in a row. Giraposa, thank you for 43. Kyrie Monster, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Ryusian, thank you for 17 months. Happy Pasta, thank you for the Prime sub, baby. Blaze Girl, thank you for the bits. Eudippides has gifted a sub to Carlos. Ruins everything. Who is that? Do we know that person? I want to be friends with them. Kita, thank you for 108 months. How are you? And welcome, YouTube. I see you. Oh my gosh, YouTube's with us today, Twitch. So we have to sort of be nice. We have to be a little bit nice, okay? We have to pay attention. We have to say hello to them. We're including them. Now, when you watch this back on YouTube, you'll see the Twitch chat on the screen like you do now, and then you'll see the chat replay in YouTube if you watch it later. So that's how we're going to do it for now, because Twitch doesn't like it so much when you put both chats on the screen, apparently. I don't know how it works, to be fair. I have no idea. No idea. Hi, J-Dub, I'm good. How are you? Hi. Hi, John Sarto over on YouTube. Hello. Good evening, Nimby. Hi, Anime Ember. Welcome, everyone on YouTube. I see you. Now, Twitch can't see you unless they're over there, but that's okay. They'll see them in the replay. They'll see them in the replay. Oh, yeah, no, Yas Queen doesn't work. Is it still... Oh, it shouldn't be on. Uh-oh, hang on. Because this model doesn't do Yas Queen. Uh-oh, hang on. I'm sorry. That should have been turned off. Did it not work? Twitch, why you doing this shit to me? I'm live, bro. Sorry. Let me get those carrots back to you. What happened? It was supposed to be off. Yeah, Yas Girl is not supposed to be on right now. Everything else works. Everything else works. Whoops.
Hi YouTube.
I'm gonna blame that on
I can't
Carlos
believe
too.
Carlos sabotaged my job application
I-
and didn't let me get hired anywhere with my MSc Luca. I hope you're doing well, Luca.
I know,
My
what a
stupid
bitch.
cat got himself a little hurt, so shout out to stupid cats.
Oh
He's
no.
okay now.
Is your cat okay? Okay, good. I'm glad. I really hope he is. Believe me, if anyone knows about cats not being okay, it's me right now. Holy shit. So, okay. Quick, because I know we want to all start this. Bagel has been to the ER twice in the last 48 hours. I'm under a lot of stress about this. We suspected that he swallowed something sharp, like maybe a bone or a twig, or got a splinter in his mouth or in his throat because he couldn't eat. And we were concerned about that, of course. We took him to the first time to the ER, and we were there for 5 hours as he got every manner of frickin' x-ray you could think of, and they couldn't find anything. So they sent us back with some medications and stuff, pain medications. And they said, if he's not eating within the next 24 hours, you really need to call us back. So the next 24 hours rolls around, and he's still not eating very well. And as I was streaming last night, I was let known that he was still really struggling. And I was like, gosh, maybe I should go call the vet. And like, while I was streaming, because they were just about to close. And I was like, maybe if I call them now, I can make an appointment for him first thing in the morning, right? And then we'll get him right in there. And the chat was like, good idea. And I was like, yeah, okay. So I called them. I went on break and called them. And when I told them what was going on, they're like, no, bring him in right now. And I got scared because I'm like, oh no. So I told chat, and we just had to stop the chat immediately. We stopped the stream immediately. So that's what happened last night if you didn't see. I'm really sorry to everyone that we had to end early. Hang on, I'll take Carlos off for this. I'm really sorry that we had to end early, guys. I'm so sorry. But thanks for understanding, everybody. And thanks for always, like, loving Bagel and giving a crap about him and caring about him like we do. Thank you so much. So we went last night, and we did have to wait a long time because I think an emergency came in while we were there. You know, it's an emergency room, so if, like, something, like fatal or near fatal happens, they obviously have to take that animal first. Bagel was not eating, but he wasn't in like duress. Like he could breathe. He was laying comfortably in his carrier. I think what happened is they carried in a poor dog that didn't look very good. I think I overheard them say that she jumped out of a moving car. Oh my gosh, poor thing. It was like a huge golden retriever. So I really hope that dog is okay. And I think that's what we were waiting on. So we waited quite a long time, and but then they saw him, and they took him back, and they're like, yeah, we have to give him anesthesia and look deep into his mouth and throat. It's the only way. So we're like, do it. So we waited, and it was a while, of course. Bagel got put under anesthesia. He got blood work ran. They were just checking for maybe to make sure everything was okay with him, like his vitals and stuff. And they came back, and they said, we found what it was. They had to like really grab his tongue with like some cotton and pull it once he was under, you know, to get to see like the whole back of his mouth, right? Because you can't see it when you look in a cat's mouth. It's black in there. It's dark, and they don't want you looking in there anyway, so they're fighting you the whole time. They found that he has a large ulcerated wound on the back of his tongue to the side, like under it, where it attaches to the back of his mouth. Poor boy. We never would have seen this unless they went in there with the camera. So that's what it is. He probably got this, as I suspect, from like eating, like a bone could have caused this wound because he eats mice outside a lot, or like a stick, a splinter, or a mouse could have fucking bitten him on the way down. Y'all ever see like cats play with mice and shit, flop them around and all that crap? Half the time they're still half alive, and that boy gonna be biting all the way damn down. So it's one of those things for sure. It's not infected, so that's good. They gave us mouth-numbing medicines and anti-inflammatory and pain medication for him. And for the next 3 days, we have to watch him, and he has to eat wet food that we add water to it, so it's kind of like soup. Cat soup. So he's gonna have cat soup, and he's already started on that, and he's doing very well. So that's where we are. I just wanted to update everyone real quick, YouTube, because like Twitch was real fucking worried that I dipped out in the middle of nowhere, because I usually don't ever do that. Soup! There's only soup. We love soup here. Cat soup. It's gonna be good cat soup. So I think we're doing well. I'm really happy that we found out what it was.
Hi Carlos, you perv. Aren't you supposed to be gay
He's
to
just
June
chilling.
or something? Get off mom's tatas.
No. He's just resting. He's tired. The man's been flipping through timelines like nobody's business. Look, Carlos did 9/11. He's tired. Okay, he's got to rest. Bagel, Mom, I flew up. Yeah, he do. Yeah, the soup store, the cat soup. Oh my goodness. Oh. the googly eyes on Carlos's face. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, do it again. Do it again. Yo, Jimbo. Yo, Jimbo, thank you so much for the super chat, darling. That's so kind of you. You didn't have to. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, and really appreciate you, YouTube, for being here. There's no way I could leave YouTube out of this monumentous stream that we're about to have. It's gonna be so great. But thank you guys for understanding. Thank you for being so kind about it. Thank you for telling everybody last night about the new merch drop. I kind of... Carlos here to tell you about the new merch drop that we have. I have brand new merch. It's just come out. Look at that, everyone. Listen. Check it out. I've got new desk pads. I've got posters. I've got your very own Uma Musume SSR card for you.
Guess what?
Wait, what? Oh, you're asking. Oh, hey, ScooTube, guess what? What?
Welcome.
What?
To this horse's anus.
No, we're not welcoming people to that. No, we're not. Oh, God. We've got a shirt that shows your horse mom struggling on the can, because if you've ever had IBS or anything like that, you know the struggle. So I wanted to make a shirt for all of us in that group, that so we can be on the bad toilet group together. You know, IBS, GERD, whatever, if you've got allergies, lactose intolerant, it doesn't even matter. Whatever you got, listen, you're part of the club. Wear a shirt and tell everybody. I gotta tell you guys that this fucking shirt here, I don't know if you can see, I don't know if YouTube can see it because the graphic's a little small. This shirt right here, someone said they're buying it and they're gonna wear it to their colonoscopy appointment. Listen, I love that for you, and I need to know how that went. Like, I am so fucking excited about that. You have no goddamn idea about how excited I am. Please do it, as usual. Twitch and YouTube, we're dropping links on you if you want to get merch. Now, there's other merch as well. I've got tote bags, I've got notebooks, I've got shirts, I've got hoodies. And for the YouTube folks that have been here since the age old, the G's Lucas shirts from like fucking 13 years ago are there. That's the only old piece of merch that's left. So if you guys want those old G's Lucas shirts, those are still available in the store. Yeah, they're still there. The chicken wing shirt that you guys might remember on YouTube is gone. But the G's Lucas shirts live on, and they are in my new merch store that has been up for 2025. So you should, guys, YouTube, this is the first time I'm telling you about it, so go over there and grab yourself some merch. If you're a fan of Uma Musume, we have the very first piece of Uma Musume merch. Look at that. You can get your own SSR PAL card with your horse mom on it. Take me to all your training. I will help you get through your races. It's a little collector's item. So get your hands on that if you want. Yeah, it's a good shirt. We've got G's Luca shirts. We've got a whole bunch of silly shirts. There's all kinds of things there. So, oh, you wanted one? We had one out for the longest time, and then it got discontinued because I stopped working with my old merch company because I found out they had some bad practices. So we stopped that, and then I never did merch again for YouTube for years. But now it's all back, YouTube, and you can partake. So if you'd like to get one of those old pieces or even one of the new pieces that we have, please do. They're all there. Yeah. So you can shop whenever you feel. They've got a whole bunch of nice things there. I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you so much for letting me shill my stuff, by the way. It really helps. Right now, because Bagel's vet bills are so high, because he was literally in the cat ER for the last 2 days, everything that the merch is going to be making now is going directly to his bills. So if you want to know where the money is going directly for that is where it is going. I just want to be completely transparent with you about that. Thanks for understanding. One pooping lady, please. Okay. One singular pooping lady. Carlos, you want to hang out for a minute, bro? Okay, hang on. I'm going to wear him like a little hat. All right, good. So today we are doing something that we talked about since the Zero Time Dilemma LP has ended. Here's what we're doing today. Now, we finished the game. We finished it what's considered 100%. We got all endings. We saw all the endings, and even though we were confused along the way, because I think I took the worst route possible, but there's something that really irked me about it when it ended, and we talked about it a little on the last episode, I think. So what I said was, when I found out, wait, before I start, wait, breaking news, before I say anything. If you do not want to be spoiled about Zero Time Dilemma and possibly about the other 999 games in the franchise, you need to go now, because this is all spoilers, 100% spoilers, all spoilers. There's nothing that is not going to spoil you here. So if you're worried about that, I just want to give you that freaking warning, because we're literally going to just be watching back cutscenes and deep diving and scrubbing them looking for clues. There's big spoilers ahead. Big spoilers. Big dick spoilers, everybody. Okay, just now that I got that out of the way, huge spoilers. Hi, Judinator, how are you? I'm still confused about what happened in CTD, guys. I need help. Oh, Mad Riddler, thank you for 95 months.
I don't know who Carlos is, but I'm just here to say Nathan, hope you have a good night.
Girl.
Now I jump to avoid spoilers.
Carlos is the man on my head. You should play ZTD, because there's a lot of freaking himbos in there that I think you would enjoy. Blue Flame Mage, thank you for the bits, and thank you so much for 61 months. Dekonori, thank you for the Prime sub. Darken Zone, thank you for 72 months. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. What I want to do, I did see that. I know you guys were going to ask me about that too, so let's talk about that real quick. A moment of silence, please. For my Uma Musume fans and my horse fans alike, my favorite runner in Uma Musume anime and the game, Grass Wonder, her real-life horse has passed away early this morning at the beautiful, wonderful age of 30, which is amazing for a horse. He lived a very wonderful life, and he loved to eat dandelions, and I just hope that he is eating dandelions with the rest of Team Rigel up in the great meadow in the sky. We love him. Grass Wonder is actually a boy in real life, so I'm going to refer to him as a him. He's wonderful. He's wonderful. Thank you so much, Grass Wonder. We love you. Poor buddy. Yeah, Grass Wonder is actually a stallion. Yep. Most of the racing horses, I think, are. There are girls, and it's easy to tell by looking at what side their head decoration is on. But many of them are. Many of them are male horses. Yep. But rest in peace. Rest in peace, dear one. It sucks. But 30 is a really good age for a horse, and I know they had all of the best at the end of their life. They had everything they could have wanted. So I love that for them. All right. Oh, Gilbert, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, JJ, I guess in that universe, Uma Musume are kind of like the Gerudo and Zelda. They're all born girls. That's part of the lore in the universe. It's just, I guess that's just the way they decided it. Yeah. And most of the trainers, although not all, They can be any gender, but I think most of the trainers are decidedly male. I think they kind of hinted that, but we see a female trainer in the anime, so I think it's either or. Hi, Richie. How are you? How are you? No. There's many horses born, but they're all females. There might be one male horse born every 100 years, but if there is, we haven't talked about that yet. Oh, man. We haven't talked about it. Greg, thank you for the streak. Okay. Hear ye. From here on out, there is ETD spoilers, guys. I want to go through the cutscenes with Q Team, especially. And I want to look at some of the other cutscenes to see what kind of foreshadowing we had at the beginning of this game that I was just completely clueless to notice. Because how would you notice? Unless you knew the ending of the game, right? There's no fucking way in my mind you would have known. But now I'm reading things that show that they're, like, they say that you can see the shadow of the wheelchair in a lot of the cutscenes. Excuse me? Where? I didn't see none of that shit. But to be fair, I wasn't looking at it. Oh, we're gonna see Eric. We're gonna see Eric a lot. And I implore you to make fun of him as much as you want. And Carlos too. We're gonna see everybody, really. I want to see how much I really fucking missed. But the game purposely made it so you would miss it. This is how I really feel about it. Oh, and I want everyone to know right now, both chats, okay? You can say anything at this point. If you want to give me tips on where to look, if you want to give me tips on what to look for in the files, we also have to read the files because we haven't done that yet. We didn't do that on the LP. So let's really scrub and let's find out exactly what we have. Let's whiteboard this shit. We're going to figure this out. These are things that we would not know unless we beat the game. And now I want to see every fucking piece of foreshadowing that I missed. And if we do miss something or it gets too tedious, I also have a YouTube video ready to go of someone that has apparently found almost all of them. And I don't know if it's the right one because someone told me there was one that existed. I found one, but I don't know if there's more. So, oh, we're going like into some Loch Ness Monster Bigfoot type shit. Is Delta real or was it Carlos? We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Now, I know I found some things, but I really want to just go through. And we're going to start at the beginning cutscenes because he was there at the beginning cutscenes and we totally didn't see it. Well, I didn't. You guys probably did because you probably already played it. I had no fucking idea. I had no idea that he was there. I need to know. He needs about tree fitty. All right, I'm going to get my hydration ready. Get ready. Here we go. We're not going to be playing the game. I just want to put that out there. We're not going to be redoing puzzles or anything. We are just going to be rewatching cutscenes on the finished timeline and reading the files. I really want to read the files because apparently there's good things to read in the files, and I didn't do that the last time. Thank you for the hydrate. And I want to figure out where I went wrong and how I didn't see it. I want to know. I feel so bamboozled about all of it. I feel so freaking bamboozled. I want to know why Carlos did 9/11. We're going to figure it out. So here we go, guys. I'm going to get to the other screen real quick. Please excuse me. Whoop. Now, here's the thing. I don't know where I'm putting everybody yet. We're going to figure out... Well, YouTube chat goes in the same place it always does. But I'm going to figure out where to put myself and the chat. We'll figure it out. Because I don't want to miss anything.
Hope the little butt is okay.
He's doing okay. He's doing okay. They found out what it was. Private Butter for Christ, thank you for 58 months. He's got a bad ulcerated wound in his mouth. They cleaned it out. Everything's going to be okay. We got medicine. At least we know what it is. He's got to eat soup for like 3 days. Pressing the big blue button with D-Team. You got it, Chaotic. Just remind me, okay? Because I might forget. I didn't go wrong. Where did it all go wrong, chat? YouTube and Twitch, where did it all go wrong? I did. I was on the 7th guest the whole time, right? I still abide that I was right about that.
I know what you like. Wieners.
I was right about it in a way. It was just the 10th guest.
Little butt. Hope he's okay, Luca. Hugs.
He's been in the hospital back and forth. He couldn't eat. He's got a really nasty wound in his mouth from something. We just found that out last night after him going twice. He's good and he's gonna be good now though. Hentai, thank you so much. Private Butter for Christ, thank you so much. Yeah, don't delete data by accident. I need a whiteboard. I can't fit everything on the fucking screen. If I have a whiteboard, where am I gonna put it? I need to see the cutscenes. And you know, we can just talk about this as we go. I'm gonna start making some hot fucking takes that I don't think people are gonna appreciate, but we're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna talk about plot spoilers. Talk about anything. That's why I said this is full 100% spoiler territory. You can backseat game all you want. All you want. All you want. Don't delete data. I love that guy. Have you paid attention to the cover art of the game? Sean is featured on the right instead of the front. So here's my question about it. I've seen like 3 different art pieces that I thought were the cover. Which is the cover that we're speaking of? Because I thought the cover was the picture with Diana holding the gun to Sigma's head. Now keep in mind, that's what Steam shows it as to me. Is that not the cover of the game? Because are you guys talking about the one where it's the group of people? Oh, that's promo art. Oh, that's the thing that Steam kept showing me. Oops. That's you know what? I think you mean the art that I actually put on the thumbnails, right? But it was like in the background for all the characters, you know? Oh, see, I didn't look at that too closely, and there's a reason. Because when I start these things and I start making the thumbnails, I have to make sure I'm not spoiled, so I really don't look at them very closely, right? Because I don't analyze the characters too closely because I didn't want to be spoiled by anything. Am I sad there's no 4th game? If there was going to be a 4th game, I would want it to be more like the original 999 and VLR combined. Anyone else? But I don't hate this game. I want to put that out there. I don't hate this game. I think I liked it more than most people liked it, actually. But I think that they should do a mixture, right? Of those two. I don't hate this game at all. I think I liked this game a lot more than people thought I would. I liked it for a lot of fucking reasons. And a lot of reasons that people hated it, I liked it. But that's just how I work sometimes. Okay, let me shut off the music here and let me turn on ZTD. You know, I was going to start the stream with ZTD music, guys. But then I listened to it and I fucking forgot how depressing it all is. I'm like, wait a minute. There is not a single fucking happy track in this OST. Even in VLR, there were some, like, dancey robot-y tracks. And, like, in this one, there was nothing. I couldn't find a single one that wasn't fucking either horror-coded or sad. And I was like, oh, there's no happiness in here. What do we do? Oh, God. So that's why we didn't start with it. I was thinking about it, though. I was, like, thinking about it. Life is unfair, guys. So, okay, so here's what we're going to do. Where do I go, guys, to find the gold files? Because I didn't know where they were. Let's start there. And I want to see what's in them. And then after that, we're going to go through and then scrub everything and see what we can find. Does anyone know where the gold files are? Load a save file? Okay. All right, so we'll load the game. We will load the last save that we had for the LP, which is this bottom one. Can you guys hear that fine? Is it all coming through fine? I hope so. All right, so now that we're in here, I remember at the ending being like, do we have to take Mira with? I was like, wait, she's a serial killer. Someone stop. Stop her. Pause menu in any scene. Okay. You got it, guys. Let's start with the real team, the best team. You know what? Let's just start at the fucking start. Turn it up a bit? Oh, okay. I don't want it to blast on you, but let's go. Okay. Let's do this. Now, if I'm in the way, guys, or if the chat's in the way, just tell me. Whoop! No one's here. Go away. No one's home. I'm not here. I'm busy. Coin and side death. I'm telling you, guys. I'm telling you. File. This is where they were the whole time? Oops. Oh. Coincide, guys. Coin and side, which means death. Wow. We need a fucking whiteboard. How are we gonna do this? I can do a whiteboard, maybe. Oh, you know what we could do? Now that the game's finished, I could just use the memo. We could use the memo in-game for the whiteboard. You've seen how well I write on that, right? Totally fine. This is pure cinema, guys. Yo, Jimbo, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Dio plus Luna, clone Delta, clone Mom, hindsight. No way! We gotta write down all these things. Absolute cinema. Can we just do them in order that they're shown? Is that fine? Oh, I clicked on some of them, apparently. Don't let your whiteboard get floppy. My whiteboard is gonna get so floppy. So floppy. The whole time? We're gonna be saying the whole time. The whole fucking time, my guys. Let someone keep track on how much we say the whole time. Alright, decision game rules. I just want to take a look at these and see if there's any hints in here that maybe would, you know, make anything happen at this point. I'm not sure. Or if you know that there's... I mean, we're going to look at them all real quick, but let's just take a look. And if you know something that adds to this, please add it. Please add it. The X door in the lounge is your only means of escape. Oh, you know what else we have to keep track of? Everything that has to do with X and 10. Because I found some of them as we were going through, and towards the kind of 3/4 to the end, I was noticing that more and more, but I want to see how many things there are. So, oh shit, we really do need a fucking... How am I going to do this, chat? What are we going to do? Because if I can't use the memo while I'm reading this. I want to be able to write it in real time. There's one that I found out after the fact, and it blew my fucking mind. Both 999 and VLR were nonary games, right? Nonary, which means, and not isn't non the word for 9. 999, 9 doors were in both of those, and in Zero Time Dilemma, it was the decision game. Deci, DECI, is the word for 10. My fucking Christ. This is why this game is so fucking good. Like, look, the game has flaws, but like, really? Come on, you can't say that that's not cool. You can't say that that's not cool. The X doors, right? Of course, we know about the X doors. We know about the X passes. We know about all that. That's part of it. The anagram where it's we are 10, I am Delta, we are 10. Dude, so many hidden in plain sight things. You're so right, Tomato. You're so right. Yeah, Gab didn't count. Free my boy Gab. He counted a lot more than they gave him credit for. Man, the truth is invisible. That's so fucking true. Alright, the X door can only open once and accessible for 30 seconds. Out of that, good luck. 6 X passes must be inputted. Every death reveals a single X pass. That means 6 people must die for the X door to open. I mean, we already knew that. We're just going to look at these. Active times for all teams max out at 90 minutes. Boy, when we found out that all the clocks were running different, I had a sneaking suspicion about it, but I was like, well, I'm still not completely sure. I missed an X pass where Q is killed by Eric and his grenade launcher. It's seen as Mira and Eric are leaving. Oh, okay, just let me know when we go through to scrub stuff what cutscene that's in, and I'll look at it. I probably did miss a lot, because I was trying to narrate as we were going. That's why we're doing this scrub, so that we can find shit I missed. Because I definitely missed a lot. Active times for all teams max out at 90 minutes. Once the time expires, your bracelet injects you with memory loss and sleep. Oh, not necessarily, because we also learned that Mira never got injected, did she? And I have a sneaking suspicion that there were some times when everyone else didn't get injected either. Ryan, I thought the ending was incredible. I was a little upset, but I also thought it was incredible. You'll fall into a deep sleep and forget everything. Well, not necessarily, my bros. You think Mira got injected sometimes? I thought that they said that she didn't. Ward C, which we now know is the same fucking ward as every other ward. Rude. Yeah, Sean didn't get injected, of course, because he goes into sleep mode. Yes, of course. Yeah. Well, Mira not being injected is how she killed Junpei, isn't it? She wouldn't have been able to do that otherwise. And she got away with a whole bunch of other stuff as well. She'd be walking around all kinds of shit. She got killed on her own. She did Junpei dirty. She was such a weird but interesting character to have. Word Q. And word D. Which, if you flip them all over, it's all the same place. She did get injected when she needed to be. I'm just saying. I think she never got injected. That was my thought. I thought she was either going with the flow because she wanted to do something or had a mission that she was trying to do. But are we sure that she actually got injected? Because I thought she didn't. Here's the letters when they were trying to make the votes happen. Here's more. Antidote letter. I mean, these are just little things. Anagram. Dental plan. I don't know why that makes me think of it. Mira and Sean were the only ones who didn't get the memory wiping drug. She still got injected with the sleeping drug. Yeah, she slept, but I don't think she forgot. Lisa needs braces. Carlos needs braces. Delta let Mira run wild so she could make it more dangerous. I also agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Mira killed a lot more than I originally thought, right, guys? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, time to fucking piss off everyone that speaks Latin and get cancelled. Let's try it. Decine fata deum flecti separare precando. From the Aeneid, it roughly translates to fate, and the dooming gods are deaf to tears. Wait, where was this from? Sorry, my Latin is bad. Whoops. Sorry. So sorry. Domina Derigenos. Cross yourself in church. Oh, the Vatican called. I'm fucking canceled, everybody. Pope's calling. Oh, C-Team Execution. Thank you. You guys are going to have to remind me. Okay. Zero said it, right? Right before that. Okay, let's just keep a timeline of those things. Morcerta ora incerta. Death is certain, its hour is uncertain. Oh my god, wait a minute. No, think about that. Wait. Literally everything that happened in the game. The hour is uncertain. Shut up. There's one right there. In front of us the whole time. The hour's uncertain. Write it down, quick. I need a memo. Where's my notepad? Oh my god, the hour is uncertain. I can't believe it. No fucking way. This is what we're here for. We're here to find it all. Hi, Acid Crow, how are you? Hi. It's a nasty detail how Phi was the only person to use Latin and then Delta uses them and ZTD confirming their connection. I know. Oh, there's so much to connect those two as well. Florite acta est fabula. A familiar line from VLR. It translates to applaud, the play is over. Now, I do remember this from VLR. Right? But that back then in VLR, it was a little more confusing, wasn't it? Because I don't think we had the context for the Latin that we do now. At least I didn't put that together until I think it was too late. The English works better for this one? No, I see what you're saying. Absolutely. Yeah, Phi said it when she betrayed Sigma after he betrayed her. Yep, applaud, the play is over. Yep. Oh boy. She was infected with Radical 6 and had already killed Eric, Sean, and Q. The reason she was still awake during C-Team is because the sleeping drug was taking longer because of Radical 6. Oh, of course! That absolutely makes sense, though. If I'm late reading your comment, please be kind. I have 2 chats to read at once, so I'm gonna try to read everything that I can, but please, yeah, please be patient. I'm gonna try to get to them. Stabat Mater Dolorosa. From a Latin hymn, it roughly translates to the sorrowful mother stood. Now, there's more than one sorrowful mother in ZTD, but I'm assuming this is Diana. This was when Diana pressed the button. Oh my god, you're right! This is totally Diana. Oh, guys, I'm so glad you're here. Guys, this is gonna be shitty. We're gonna piece this all together. We're gonna piece it all together. The sorrowful mother is Diana. Oh my god. Yes, ma'am. Odentum forsque, finisque ivat. A phrase from Ovid, it roughly translates to both love and luck help the bold. When was this said? Huh. Dolorosa because of Homestuck? Oh, really? Homestuck uses that? That's funny. Is this for Carlos? Listen, is there a luckier fucking bastard on the face of this fucking game than Carlos? Is this for him? This is when Delta was killed by Sean? Oh, is it really? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, it's the triangle ending. Okay. Both love and luck help the bold. I also thought it could have been from the dice scene, because what's really luckier than that, right? That, you make a good point. Okay. Oh, Delta sees himself as a holy savior. Okay, so he was the martyr in this because he got killed. I see. I see. Love and luck are two of the leaf words? Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. Love and luck are part of 999's dialogue, isn't it? Junpei strut. We listen, we'll see. We'll have to watch it again. There's no way. Free the Soul. A cult organization that desires to save mankind by creating their ideal new world. The head of this group is a mysterious figure called Brother. One thing I was very confused about in ZTD, and maybe you guys can help me figure it out, is the Free the Soul robes that Zero, aka Delta, tried to give to Akane in Zero Time Dilemma. At that point, am I being stupid? Why would he do that when she already wore them previously? Didn't she wear them previously in 999? She had already had them on. She didn't have them on? There wasn't a... Am I crazy? There's an image with her wearing them. Oh, it was a different robe. Okay, so it was Snake's robes. I was like, whoa. Okay, so that was just me misremembering. Oh, we know that Snake wore them, but I was like, wait. Didn't she have them on at the end of one of the games? Oh, is it VLR that I'm thinking of? Oh, okay. That's where I misremembered it. She did wear them. She wore them at the end of VLR, so that makes sense. She can wear them in VLR if she got them in this game. I was like, wait a minute, I only saw her wearing them in 999, so what does that mean? Never mind. Okay, thank you. Now that is free of my mind. Man, that was bothering me because I couldn't remember it properly. I'm like, where did she wear them? I know she wore them. I thought that she really did. So that makes sense. She kept them from that. That was the timeline. She kept them from that. It's why Zero says you'll definitely come. He knew everything. He sure did. You got to give it to the guy. He knew everything. Right. Okay. Thank you, guys. Hydrofluoric acid. Sorry, we're going to have to watch this scene especially. We're going to have to watch a lot of the death scenes over. Again, warning, but you guys probably all know since you're here, this is a horror game. And there are horror cutscenes that we are going to be watching over. Because people told me in this particular cutscene, you can hear Delta screaming. And I did not register it at all. Now that we're looking for it, I need to see it back. We're going to do that. I need to know. It is an aqueous solution of hydrogen fluoride. This acid is contact poison and is highly corrosive. So we're going to hear them all screaming, unfortunately. I didn't like that scene at all. I thought it was kind of gross, but we're going to have to go through it again. DCOM is not a government-run facility, but is privately owned by a company researching space development. The company is largely owned by Free the Soul. Oh, how about that? Who thought? Well, what do you know about that? I heard a male scream, but honestly, we got in my playthrough, we got that cutscene very early on, and I just thought it was Eric. Because why wouldn't I think it was Eric? Hi, Gandalf, because we didn't even know much about the world or what was going on, or even the characters at that point. I got it fairly early in the game. I wonder if I had gotten that later, or if it's even possible to, that I would have maybe noticed that a little bit differently. That detail is kept hidden from all knowledge. What do you know about that? What do you know about that? Crash Keys. A secret organization created by Akane Kurashiki. Their ultimate goal is to create a better future. Akane's brother, Aoi, is second in command and is assisting her from the outside. Did we hear anything really about Aoi? Only just that one blurb she gave us in Zero Time Dilemma about what was going on with him at that point. I know she mentioned about, I know that Junpei mentioned about Lotus and Seven and all that, but we didn't really get anything. And I'm really surprised and curious about why we didn't get anything else about that. Does anyone know anything extra? Or did they just say no? They just said no to it, right? I was a little surprised about that because they purposely let us know about people like Lotus and Seven, which I'm glad we know, but like, also, you know what I found out? Apparently on social media at the time, there's a Crash Keys, I think it was a Twitter back in the time, where they only have 10 posts, and 8 of them are some of the characters that are shown in this game before it came out. But I don't think they show Sean, and I don't think they show Q. Just the people, I believe, are there. Sean isn't there. Isn't that crazy? I think the video that I found goes into that a little bit. That's insane. Insane. Aoi's living his best life. Good. We love a king. All right. Is assisting her from the outside. So this is all we know about that. But so this is it. Just getting this file tells you that he is assisting from the outside. I wish we knew more. I really do wish we knew a little bit more about that. So this game was canceled and there were years of petitions to get it uncanceled, so the developers weren't given the same time or budget. That's what I'd heard as the reason to why it's a little bit rushed and jank. I honestly think they did well with what they had. I didn't think this was a bad game. I think it was very confusing and that's what they wanted. I think that's what they wanted. Boy, this is like Toby Fox levels of fucking deception. If you dive into fucking Undertale and Deltarune's fucking deception tactics and what's hidden in plain sight and what's hidden in the fucking coding, and this is on the same fucking level. This is on the same goddamn level of what they had. Jesus Christ. 6 billion radicals, 6 deaths. Radical 6 did not kill 6 billion people. The spreading of the virus caused chaos and panic, prompting the explosion of the nuclear reactors. That's what killed the 6 billion people. So it's not, you know, literally, but figuratively. I mean, we already knew that pretty much. You knew that the virus didn't kill 6 billion people. It was the whole shit that happened during that did. We already knew that. Indirectly. Shift. No, excuse me. What do we call it here? I don't think it's called shift. I think it's called shitting. That's fine, and we're gonna go with it. I'm gonna shit. That's right. Shit. The phenomenon which allows a person to send their consciousness to other universes and histories is an acronym for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Nah. Get the fluctuating out of there. It's shit. Every time you take a shit, guys, you could put your consciousness... Listen now! Has anyone ever had a shit so fucking epic that your consciousness might have left you? That happens. Guys, that's a real thing, alright? I need you guys to know. This is real. You cannot tell me that this has never happened to you. I won't believe you. Hi, TNT, how are you? Constipated so bad, you moved over, you suddenly sitting by Carlos about to get an axe on you. That's how bad it was. That's how terrible it was. You know you fucked up then. As you know, I am not a shitter, Delta. That's why he was so upset. He can't shit. I'd be upset too. By the way, YouTube, this is only our second ever live stream with you, so I want to thank you guys so much for hitting that little heart and giving the likes for it. I really appreciate it. I saw you guys doing it. Thank you so much, YouTube. You're the best. You're the best ever. It really helps. Because then it pushes the algorithm for the live streams, so then the more we do, the more that we could get like goodies and certain good things for the streams if we keep going with them, which I kind of want to do. So thank you so much for that, because YouTube sees that and they're like, oh, Oh, by the way, Twitch, you have an ad in 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Uh-oh, I wonder if they heard me. Oh shit, we shitted. We're in a different universe, everybody. So I'm gonna put an ad here for the YouTube thing for later. And while Twitch is on ad YouTubes, you get to talk with me secretly while they're on ads. Hi, YouTube. How are you? I love that you guys are here with us now. I'm so happy that this is happening. I'm so happy that we get to stream with everybody. So YouTube can hear me, and only some of Twitch can hear me because there's ads on right now. I need a whiteboard. Maybe I can take this moment to try to fucking find one. God, we should just use the memo. Carlos gave you an ad. Oh no! Nice Carlos decor. Thank you. I had it in front of my face earlier, but I wasn't sure if that was too jarring for people. This is my VTuber that I use on Twitch, by the way. I know you guys have also seen the silly horse that we sometimes use. This is my regular VTuber. This is what she looks like. I'm sure you've seen her on some of the shorts that are on the channel, too. What do you think of Super Creek? I think she's so cute, but she's very intense. She is a super freak. I like her, though.
Oh, I know what you like. Wieners.
Oh, no problem, Rabbit. I'm sad I missed a couple of them, though. I missed a couple of the important status screens. And I'd like to go back and see them. Like the ones where the twins are born again and their status screen refreshes to them being alive. I want to see that because I missed it. And I'm so sad that I didn't even think to do it. David of Chaos, thank you so much for the 6-month sub, babe. How are you? He was covering your entire chest when I saw it earlier. Listen, that's how it happens. That's how it happens. I'm in the morphogenetic field. I'm talking to only YouTube at this point. Twitch is stuck in ad hell. They're stuck shitting. They're shitting through ads. Did you happen to have the 100 line Last Defense Academy Danganronpa? Oh, yeah. I have the game. I just don't know when I'm going to have time to play it because it's very long. But I know that it's getting very good reviews. Yeah. Michael, you're right. And someone said that there's another thing to look for in the status screen there as well. And I would really like to see that. Oh, Twitch is complaining about ads. There are 3 minutes of ads because if they're not, then we have to have them every 30 minutes, which to me is annoying as hell, and I don't want to do that. It's so long. It's so long. I might be dead by the time it's done, guys. I'm pushing 50 years old. I don't even know if I have that many years left in me. If we LP the 100 line, be 80 by the time I finish it. Oh. Can't make games. I can't play games that long anymore. I'm running on borrowed time. Oh my gosh. Good. What are we gonna do? My favorite character? It's a tough one for me. You know what? I feel like in 999 and VLR, I easily had favorite characters that were easy to pull. And I don't have that in ZTD, and I can't tell you why. I don't know why. I can tell you that some of my most hated are Eric. And I don't... Man, I don't know, dude. I think... It's really hard to explain. I think I actually liked so much about most of the characters in ZTD, and I was so concerned for how they were going to get out of this that I just loved all of them. Carlos is great. Junpei is so fucking great and different. I'm gonna tell you what, and this might be unpopular. Oh, good, Twitch is back to hear my hot take. Okay, so Twitch, while you were gone in ads, someone on YouTube asked who my favorite and least favorite characters were.
Hey Luca.
Hi.
Hope you're having good luck with the Golshi event.
No.
Just did a full run with my SSR Silent Suzuka, 13 races, 11 wins.
Nice.
First place in everything after 7th in make debut and halfway through 3rd in...
Very nice. No, I haven't had a chance to do the gold ship stuff lately. I have literally been in the animal hospital with my cat for the last 2 days. So I haven't even tried a race under that yet. But I will hopefully have some time later tonight to relax and do that for myself because I would like to try it. Twitch, someone on YouTube asked who my favorite and least favorite characters were for ZTD, and I said that I was having a problem with it because I feel like 999 and VLR, it was easy for me to pick out my favorites, and in ZTD, it wasn't easy. Kitty's okay now. Kitty's okay. I will tell you that my 2 least favorite characters in ZTD, and one of them's going to be a hot take. One is obviously Eric. The other is Akane. I don't understand what happened to her in between 999 and VLR. Because, listen, in VLR, is she like a happy-go-lucky, scared Akane that we know in 999? No, not at all. But I like her better than the one in ZTD. Do you know what I mean? There's something, and I can't put my finger on exactly what it is. But she did not move me the way she completely moved me in 999. Completely. And in ZTD, knowing that it was her, and knowing just by seeing her and then seeing Junpei how he was in VLR, that moved me so fucking much. And I don't understand this weird in between that was almost like kind of like actually snarky shit coming out of her mouth. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It's okay that Akane was lying a lot in 999, but you realized, like, in the end, how serious. Well, I mean, it's serious still, so I guess I can't use that as the excuse. I can't put my finger on why. It seems like a lot of you understand what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, she comes across as very inhuman. Also, how the fuck you gonna actually me, bitch, when I'm about to fucking take my last breath? Who likes that? Who likes that aspect of a person? Tashika, how are you, sweetheart? You know what's funny? She feels more robotic to me than Sean by a giant margin. Giant fucking margin. Sean seemed so non-robotic to me, and Akane to me was the robot character. It was just so odd. I mean, she did have a couple of moments where she did show, I think, her true self, and like kind of lost the plot and broke down and didn't show like the face that she had to show. But Sean was an actual robot, and didn't you feel for that kid? Like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I know she was faking it in 999, but she had to do what she had to do. But when you see her in the fucking incinerator room in the end of 999, which I get that we didn't see because of the version I played, but I went back to watch the actual way it looks when you played the game for the first time, and you see her crying over that puzzle, that makes the whole thing make sense when you see that child crying over the fucking puzzle. I do wish my version had that. Very sad that it didn't. Even though Mira was supposed to be our Dio in this game, I felt like Eric was the Dio. But I like Dio more than Eric by a long shot. If that makes sense. Dio was sometimes really fucking funny. And silly. And sometimes he had some really funny cutscenes with the others. But Eric was just awful. God awful the whole time through. Dio was snarky, but it was easy to understand the snark, and it was, you know what I mean? Like, Mira was the fucking serial killer, but Eric was the fucking Dio serial killer, really. I feel like Eric killed more people in all of the timelines than Mira ever could with his fucking gun, man. Take the shit away from him. Don't give it to him. I know, at least Dio was hot. Maybe that was carrying him. I don't fucking know, guys. Maybe that's what it was. Here's the hint for the antidote. God, that's crazy. And I get it. I get they tried to paint Eric. And do I feel bad for what happened to Eric? Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Oh yes, Fernando. So the YouTube lives are always available afterwards. This should have the chat replay on it too. The other one didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't set it up correctly, but it should have the chat replay and everything to watch back on YouTube under the live tab anytime you want after it's over. Yep, you got it. Incinerators are required to reach temperatures of at least 1560 degrees 850 C for 2 seconds to ensure proper material breakdown. Human cremation occurs at... Oh, thanks for letting us know. Why do we need to... Why do we need to know this information? Okay. He thought it was brother, but it was me, Dio. I will say that Eric's voice actor, amazing. Very good. Very, very good. No question. No question about it. And that's a hard character to fucking voice. When you have that much range and that much pain, that much tragedy, and all. He did Mondo? Shut up. That's why I recognized him. Shut up. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, you know Mondo's one of my very favorites, guys, if you watch. I didn't know that was him. Wait, I'm learning so fucking much. Wow, I did not know that. A lot of people didn't know that Matt Mercer was in this, and I got him right away. Reverie syndrome. So we learned about this too. Also known as the daydream syndrome, the brain cannot handle the amount of information entering the brain and shuts down. The effect of the syndrome is currently unknown. Well, we know now because Akane at least did explain this to Carlos in a way that he could understand. Matt Mercer is in it. Yeah. I know, Matt Mercer's in everything. Haha. No, he is though. But really is. No, but he deserves to be in everything. He deserves to be in everything. Yeah, Matt Mercer was Sigma, guys. Oh man, Sigma's got to be one of my favorites from the entire series. He can do, even old Sigma can do no wrong. Young Sigma, old Sigma. Honestly, if you gave me one reoccurring character, it would have to be him. He's so freaking good. He was Sigma in VLR post-ending, but he wasn't, yeah. Because there's only, it didn't have... Right. Oh, I love Fi. You guys know how I feel about her. Now, sometimes she irks me a little bit the same as Akane, but it's different. Because Fi always coming in hot with the fucking... Dude, she fucking takes the piss out of Sigma so hard. And then knowing they were family, it's so good. Man, she's serving her dad up shit. Like, she's just throwing it on him. So great. Merry Christmas to Sigma's crotch, everybody. Wow, look at this. So we have the exact times. So C-Team was active 2 hours before Q-Team, who was active 2 hours before D-Team. Look at that. Boy, if only we had gotten this drop earlier. That could have explained everything. I know, JJ, that's craziness. It's crazy. You're absolutely right. Look at that. Boy. Just the planning, the absolute planning that went into this. The quantum computer. Computers function by storing data as ones and zeros in a binary number format. Quantum computers store data as ones, zeros, and a superposition of both. This allows them to run multiple computations simultaneously by performing them not only in our universe, but other universes as well. That doesn't exist. Fi's voice actress really fucking blew it out of the park in ZTD. The best. I mean, she was great in VLR, don't get me wrong, but she blew it out of the fucking water in ZTD. Can we just agree on that? All the voice actors did. Really, really good. Really. I strive to be half that great with my voice someday. They're so good. It's just so amazing. Video game structure can help explain the multiverse and the single path. Protagonist P travels down a road until he reaches a three-way fork. You, the player, choose the left path, and P ends up abducted by terrorists. Oh no! I knew it! I knew it! The terrorists! Carlos did 9/11. There it is. Screenshot it. It's right there. Carlos is the terrorist. That's it. We know. We know. Damn it, Carlos. Oh, thank you, Soma. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Yeah, Flaming. We were talking about that earlier. We're going to go through that when we whiteboard all of the instances of 10 in the game. And he's holed up in an underground cell forever. You try a second time by selecting the right path. You avoid the terrorist, but P is hit by a truck and permanently handicapped. Oh, God. Thanks, Carlos. Getting annoyed, you sigh and go back down to choose the last route. P comes across a man attacking a girl from an affluent family, fights him off. The girl and P fall in love, get married, and live together happily. But what about the other PPs? By this point, the game is mostly over. It's the ending, but is it really? No, because what about the other P's you created? What about the other Carloses? Oh, no. Yep. Taking the multiverse theory into consideration, the P who chose the left pass must think, why am I not the P who chose the center? And instead stuck in the cell. But there's only one world that the LP's history disappears once P chooses the center path. Ooh, boy. Yeah, Ace, it's not the same as what they said, right? When you get the coin toss wrong, pay attention to what Carlos says. Oh, okay. Remind me to go to the coin toss too, okay? Let me know what ones we're going to have to go to. Here's my LP right here. It's in the game, guys. Uh-oh, math. What? What was this for? Sorry, my brain just goes to mush anytime I see something that looks like this. What was this referring to again? Oh, the 100. Oh, yeah, the 100 round rock, paper, scissors. Oh, okay, write that down. Numbers. The rock, paper, scissors. When you win the dice game. The coin flip dilemma. Oh my fuck. That's big. Oh, I didn't see the rest of the multiverse explanation. Oops, did I not? Oh, sorry. Some of you may be thinking, then why isn't it just a straight road? But it's not that simple. What about what happens when the P who picked the right path, he gets into an accident, but after extensive rehab wins a gold medal at the Paralympics? He marries a beautiful wife and has several children, and then by the time he's old, there's many grandchildren. Consider again, if the world is one single path, what about RP's life? Where did the story go? What about his happiness with his family? If the only one who remains is CP with his rich wife, is that truly a happy Oh. God, we're in the fucking adventure, like the fucking Avengers Endgame. Oh. Hey guys, how do you read this number? I don't know how to count back to know how many there are. Does anyone know what this number is? 1. Oh, someone has it. Wait, I'm gonna read it out, guys. Someone on Twitch has it. 1 nonillion 267 octillion 650 septillion 600 sextillion 228 quintillion 229 quadrillion 401 trillion 496 billion 703 million 205,376. What? You'd think that playing Cookie Clicker as much as I did that I would know this. That's the only reason I know what larger sums of numbers are. Is because of, someone clip it. Because of Cookie Clicker. Oh god, that's crazy. Thank you for figuring that out. The Monty Hall problem. A probability puzzle based off a TV game show hosted by Monty Hall. Yep, that is strongly divisive amongst scholars. The problem is as follows. 3 doors are before you. One hides a prize behind it while the other 2 hide goats. The door with the prize is random and only known by Monty. Which one of these 3 doors will you open? You pick a door, but it remains closed. One of the 2 remaining doors is open, revealing a goat. It's possible both doors contain a goat and you pick the door with the prize. But then Monty asks, now there are only 2 closed doors. Which one will you choose? Will you change your mind or stay with your first choice? How should you answer? Are you trying to Monty Hall me? In front of my salad? My god. I know, Kilgore, that's a good thought. They should have made it in the decillions for the sake of Deci. I'm surprised they honestly didn't do that. Oh, Issa, you're right. You'd think there's no way to know which is right, but the chances are 2 to 1. The probability for either door is the same. However, the question will be answered in the game. The gas mask location is completely random, therefore using probability to choose the correct locker may still result in getting the wrong one because of bad luck. It is, but there was still higher probability, wasn't there, to get the right answer, and we did on the second poll. I mean, it's been proven, so, you know. We got it on the second time. The central computer for the transporter. Oh, we get a photo. All right, there it is, Spiky McGee. There, yeah, I could have gotten it right on the first try, right? I'm sure some of you guys did. Oh, absolutely, Eric, you're totally right. You should change the door every time, just in case. The pineapple! It's SpongeBob's house. Big SpongeBob. The input pod. The object to be transported is placed within the input pod, which then reads composition. The data is sent through the space-time to the nucleus. Just crazy behavior that everyone just jumped in there willy-nilly. I wouldn't have. Data from the nucleus is sent to the output pod where it is read. The object is then recreated inside. The tank contains the materials used for transportation. A selection of the elements within include oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus, sulfur, potassium, sodium, chloride, iron, zinc, magnesium, fluoride, silicon, titanium, rubidium, strontium, bromine, lead, copper, aluminium for the Brits, tin, cerium, cadmium, boron, iodine, molybdenum, barium, manganese, selenium, nickel, mercury, arsenic, lithium, cesium, silver, germanium, antimony, I think is how you say it, chromium, cobalt, and vanadium. Whoa, Boy, my linguist stuff is going crazy today. Good lord. Basically a giant alien womb, okay? You were in the Alien-ocene, and you got sent somewhere, right? Oh, look, little buddy! Where the air ducts go. I was wondering that myself. Wards C, Q, and D, but being in the same space means that the air ducts in the prep room and lounge don't lead to any other wards. Inside is simply a small space for Gab, where he rests on a rug. Aww. Wait, he only gets a tiny little space? Can we see the space? I want to see the space. I want to see his apartment. It better have a good dog bed in there and some treats and some water and a little pillow. It better have all those things. This is the most important file. I need to know. Oh, Flatmat, thank you. Gab was free to walk around. A robot's name. The robot with a round helmet on his head is named Sean. He has never been called anything other than that by those in the underground shelter. Except they didn't call him fucking Sean until the end. Miss me with that shit. They did that on purpose to fuck me up. Hi, Horatius. How are you? Leucocodorium. I know they said this word before, and I don't know how to say it again. Sorry. A parasite that uses snails as an initial host. Oh, the snail is back. Transfers to birds. The egg originates in the digestive tract of a snail and then migrates to the tentacles. The leucochloridium causes the tentacle to take on the appearance of a worm or caterpillar, which draws the attention of birds. Once eaten by a bird, the parasite will lay an egg that leaves the body with the feces and then becomes food for snails, and the cycle continues. What if a snail mentioned in Zero's story had one inside? Yeah, they never called him Sean until the very end when it was like, I was like, wait a minute, why didn't you do that earlier? I would have known everything. They did it on purpose. Horatius, been a bit rough, eh? I know you know what I'm talking about, my guy. Hope you're doing okay. It's been a bit rough for a lot of reasons, to be honest. Just hoping for the best for everything. Spinocordudes tortellini. Hey, man, we do. We get through, right? One day at a time, my guy. One day at a time, hey? Listen, if you need anything, hit me up. I mean that. If you need anything, hit me up. Also known as the hair worm, it's thin and long. Oh, yeah? Tell me more. Lucahjin. That's my element. The larvae are hatched in aquatic environments and then consumed by water insects, which are then eaten by land-based bugs like crickets and praying mantises. Once the parasite reaches adulthood, it can control its host, leading it to water to drown it. The parasite then escapes the host and returns to the water where it reproduces. What is this in relationship to, guys? What's the context of this one again? Because I don't quite remember it. Sim, you're right. You're right, Sim. And we didn't get that thing. We didn't get that cutscene where Zero was telling him about it until quite late. Did Mira talk about these? Who talked about these? It was Akane talking to Carl. Oh, was this the button? Oh! And you know, we need to watch this cutscene too. Was this the one where Carlos pressed the button and he said it wasn't me, I was out of control? That was one of the things that led me to believe that it was actually us controlling things. Like that we, the player, were Zero. That was one of the things that led me down to start thinking about that path. We need to watch that again. Mark that down for one of the ones we need to watch, guys, if someone's keeping track. Okay. Right. No, we're getting somewhere. Sorry, I'm going to try to get through these quickly because I want to see these cutscenes. Hi, Angels. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing okay. Wow. Okay. Imagine all this, talking about all these parasites and shit, and it was all planned. It was all planned. Right, and there was more than one cutscene where we made bad decisions for, like, Carlos and Diana and stuff, and they're like, I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. Right? Like, it was, like, I'm not sure why, or it wasn't me. I felt out of control. There was a couple of them that were like that. A single-cell organism with a width of about 2-3 micrometers and a length of 4 to 7 micrometers. One of the most common parasites, its definitive host is the cat. An infective rat loses its fear of cats, making it more susceptible to be preyed on by its predator. Oh boy. Yeah. This is the stuff that's in, like, cat poopy, I think. And I think they say that's why pregnant ladies or people with autoimmune disease should really be careful cleaning up after a kitty litter box, because it can be in the poop. I think I'm right about that. I'm not a scientist, but I think that's part of it. Okay, can you guys make a list for me? First come, first serve, see end. We'll watch it. Bagel's powers and his poop. Oh, man. Can you imagine being Diana? I know, Wildcard. Can you imagine Diana being a leader with her fucking snarky child and her even more snarkier husband? Just egging her on the entire... Man, I'm telling you, and I said this in the LP, that girl had it the worst at anybody. Man, she had to go through so fucking much. And then she didn't even know that they were her damn crazy family until the end, and then look what happened. But she went through so goddamn much. Yeah, there's so goddamn much. Oh no, let's see if I can say this. And I know they said it in the LP. Metempsychosis? I don't know how it's pronounced, but that's like kind of how it... Oh, did I skip the... Oh, this is 2. Excuse me. I don't know what happened there. If this really exists, what are the chances you are an intelligent life form in your next life as opposed to everything else? Taking a number of things into account, everything else has a much greater chance. But if you were reborn as a duck or a frog or even a paramecium, there'd be no way you'd be able to know and recognize your own existence. In effect, it's not any different from being a sponge or a rock. That being said, rocks and sponges don't have wills of their own, except for a few notable exceptions, so you wouldn't care about your next life, why would you? I'm a frog. Oh, Sean had the worst teammates, but Diana had to go through it. She had to go through a lot.
Wieners.
Mondo!
OMG, hi chat, hi Luca.
Hi.
I wanted to share we recently adopted an orange kitten, and to me it feels like he and Bagel are blood brothers cause our kitten has a malformed leg.
Oh.
He's loving life and /egg/ and is super happy in our house.
Oh.
Love you, Luca.
Thank you for adopting that little buddy. Oh, I hope I can see some pictures of them on socials. Please tag me in some photos. I want to see the little guy. Oh, I bet he's so cute. Little buddy. You're in a totally dark room with a die in front of you. If you roll a 1, the light turns on, but any other number keeps the light off, so you can roll it as many times as you wish. Oh.
Sponges don't have a will of their own, with a few exceptions, like SpongeBob.
I don't even know if SpongeBob has a will of his own sometimes. Thank you, Blue Flame Mage. Thank you for the
I
bit.
know what you like.
Hey, Dishnet.
Hooray for 52 months. Love the Zero Time Dilemma LP, and I hope you're enjoying the extra
We
stuff.
are. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Thank you for 52 months. You think Eric had it worse, Rabbit? I see what you're saying. I definitely see what you're saying. I think a lot of what Eric had was bad because of what happened to him before he even got into the bunker. And then the really bad thing that happened to him is once he knew who Mira actually was. But that didn't happen until the end. Meanwhile, Diana had to keep making so many goddamn decisions about killing Fi and Fi being missing. And oh my god. And then she offed herself. And she had it bad once she got in there. You can roll it as many times as you wish, so what will the die number be when you see it? 1, of course, because you can't see any other result. Another example, the whole world and everything on it stops for the next second. Exactly a minute later, disregarding who would be timing it, it all starts up again and no one will even notice that time stopped. In other words, there's no point to considering that 1 minute. You can't even say it existed. It's the same as being reborn, a duck, a frog, or a yellow sponge. They die in the dark in the halted world. There are scholars who claim that if this psychosis is absolutely true, you're guaranteed to be reborn as an intelligent life form. It's possible this is a result of the observable selection effect or an aspect of the anthropic principle. Whoa! This is a lot to think about. This is a lot to think about. Whew. Oh, is that true, Mondo? Oh, I didn't know that about her shirt. I didn't know that she had a little bit of a kimono thing. I guess she does, doesn't she? That's so cute. The popularly held belief is that our language center resides in the left side of our brain, but recent research has revealed that the side differs among individuals. 30 to 50% of those with their language center in the right hemisphere end up left-handed, while only a small percentage are right-handed. The side containing the language center is called the major hemisphere. Anthropic principle is cool. I don't know if I have the brain power for it. It's crazy, though. Baby Phi was indeed transported from 1904 to 2008, but a Phi also remained in 1904. Whatever happened to that Phi? Rumor is she became a brilliant scientist and worked at a research facility in the U.S. In 1904? Man, women couldn't even do shit back then. Well, I guess by the time she got into her 40s and 50s, it would have been a little bit better. But man, she had to go through everything. She had to go through all the world wars. She had to go through, man, the Great Depression. All that shite. Man. But I want to see old fucking Annie Oakley ass Phi. Man, give me old Victorian Phi. Like, hello? I want to see that. I want to see fucking... Oh, God. I want to see all that. Oh, man, she worked in the U.S. well into her 100s. God, I hope that's me. The facility was researching the transporter, and that's where the Phi from 1904 is sent. Huh. So, wait a minute. So it is bootstrapped, then, isn't it? Because she was born because she already was existing and then died and then adopted by herself as an old person? So did Phi raise herself? Wait a minute. Shut up. And Delta too. What? In front of our whole face the entire time? Are you fucking serious? Great Scott. Oh, man. The murder 17 years ago. 17 years ago, a young mother went jogging in the park. She reached a fork where she usually goes right, but on this day she decided to go left. Why? Because there was a snail on the path. No one knows why she avoided the snail. Was she afraid of them or felt a sense of danger? Whatever the case may be, the snail caused her to switch to the left path, and as a result, she was killed by Mira. Spoiler alert. My God. Phi is the ultimate paradox. I've never seen anything like it. Never. What else even has that kind of paradox linked to it that we know of? Oh my God, this is crazy. Someone in Twitch is saying old Phi ends up going back into the machine to go back to 1904 to raise her 1904 baby self and put Delta up for adoption so he can be brother and the events of the timeline could happen. I got a question real quick. What's his name? Ukikoshi? I'm gonna butcher his name. I'm so sorry. What's his fucking name? You guys know who I'm talking about. What? Hello. Who? This man. Uchikoshi. Bro, what the fuck are you smoking? And can you send me some of it? What the fuck are they growing over in Japan? What is happening? What is going on in this person's mind? I can't tell if this is something we need to be concerned about, or is this just fucking pure genius? I'm almost thinking it's pure genius. How did he come up with this shit? The level of planning that you would have to do to not just make this game make sense, but to make it tie into the shit that we already knew about the previous 2 games. This would have had to have been planned before they fucking drew up 999. There's no way. How? The suspect was taken into custody, a Japanese man. That's not who did it, though. This is Akane's father. He was not the culprit. He was falsely convicted and executed. His wife committed suicide in her grief, Akane's mother. The 2 young children left behind, Akane and Santa Aoi. The convicted man called a taxi before his arrest, but the taxi ended up picking up another fare instead, a brilliant surgeon. However, the car became involved in an accident, killing the surgeon as well as the young boy Sean, who was waiting for the operation by the surgeon. Now, do we know who the surgeon was? That was the part I couldn't remember. We know who Eric's mother is. We know Mira's the killer. We know Akane's father got blamed and Akane's mother died because of it. We know who Sean is. Does the surgeon have any bearing? It's just some guy. Okay, so some random motherfucker had the worst goddamn day of his life because of all these fucking linked people. Oh no. Rip to that guy. Man, rip to that surgeon. He was just trying to do his shit. Man, him and the taxi driver, just rip. It was Carlos's fault. Nah, I agree with that. Anything we can't explain, that's how we explain it. Carlos did it. He jumped into some timeline somewhere and fucked up something. That's what he did. Yep. Like a surgeon. I'm just saying. Alright, if that snail hadn't been on the right path 17 years ago, what would have happened? Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Yeah, well... Complex motives, right? Complex motives. Post-apocalypse. This must be fate. Fate? Diana smiles weakly from the bed at Sigma's question. Don't you remember? You told me that yourself. Me? I never said it. If it really was me, then... Yes, the Sigma who is 67 inside. Diana shifts her frail hand closer to Sigma, and he gently grasps it between his own. The Sigma before her is not the one who is trapped in the shelter. It's the same body, but a different consciousness. On April 13, 2029, Sigma was at the headquarters of Crash Keys. His eye and arms replaced with robotic ones. Now we know why. We saw that timeline. There, the young Sigma returns to his body from 45 years in the future and begins to carry out Akane's instructions. How many years has it been since you came here, Diana? A little over 3, I think. I followed you here in May 2029. A violent coughing fit takes over as she speaks. Sigma helps her sit up softly, pats her back until it subsides. Why didn't the medical pod work? I told you. It's fate. Diana's skin is deathly pale, but her eyes still shine with life, just like a child. This is when she died because she got the gravity sickness. Right? This is what spurred Sigma's grief and his drive to create Luna after she dies from this. So Diana was with Sigma in the installation, right? But she got very sick from the low gravity and she couldn't make it for whatever reason. And this is what caused the creation of Luna in VLR. Ooh, rough. But poor Sigma has been through. Can we just agree on that? Sigma, even though I love Carlos to death and I love Junpei so much, don't get me wrong. Boy, Sigma's really it. He is really everything. And just the fucking way that he just goes out of his way to protect all the fucking lady. Oh, man. Sigma really is the ultimate. He's the ultimate Chad. Oh, someone's asking how Diana got there to the installation. Can someone in YouTube, can someone explain? I won't explain it right. He's Sigma. Yep, he made sure that Kyle had to have the suit of armor to prevent him from dying like Diana. That's right. That's why Kay had to have the armor. God, Sigma's so good. I've always dreamt of coming here. Did you know that Diana is the name of the goddess of the moon? I've wanted to do this ever since I was little. There you go. Here's your answer. She got to the ZTD installation because someone recommended it to her, and I don't even think we ever find out who that is. But this, she went because of the moon. I'm perfectly fine with dying here. What are you saying? I've been able to spend the last 3 years living with you, Sigma. I've treasured every moment. Sigma lowers his head, his expression pained. Please don't make that face. You don't need to be sad. In the year 2074, you will shit back to Christmas 2028, and the next day, old me will head to the decom facility in Nevada Desert and meet you. They knew! Yeah, they knew it then. Oh. Diana nods, Sigma closes his eyes and shakes his head. That's not it. I mean, I'm in love with the you. His declarations... Oh, that's him, sorry. His declaration stops as Diana's lips close over his in a kiss, and the rest of his words are lost. After a moment, Diana murmurs, It must be a wonderful future. The future where we found each other in 2028. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's really wonderful. Oh. Uh-oh. No. Not really. Oh, imagine being Sigma and then seeing that play out and know about it. No, it's not great. Pretty much you starve to death with your infant children. Oh my god! Oh my god. Whoa! Sigma holds on to her tightly, aching. Heartfelt sobs echo within a cold, silent world. Poor Sigma. Carlos. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along a beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until a half a year ago, she had been confined to a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. Come on, Carlos, you don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Maria. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is there standing before him. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Junpei say if they'd saw you being all fussy like this? It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history, but going through that means we know how to treat reverie syndrome. I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. Oh, she learns to control it! It worked somewhere in some timeline. It's okay. Oh, thank goodness for that. It's all because Carlos met Akane and Junpei that Maria was able to recover. He wishes he could show them just how well she's doing. Oh, man. I am so glad that worked out. Ugh. Good. She's a true shitter. Yeah, this is post, I think. You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling. Carlos closed his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. They're just about your age. It kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to their wedding, aren't you? What happened there? Yes, ma'am! At least we know we have a timeline where it happened. Hooray! That's not the VLR timeline, I don't think, but oh well. Take what I can get. Yeah, and you're coming with me. But there's something that Carlos needs to do first, back when the three of them parted ways. I'll be waiting to hear word from you when you locate that terrorist. Carlos held his right hand out toward Akane and Junpei, and the other two grabbed onto it with their own. There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth, but if he was, one fanatic would kill off all of humanity. Akane and Junpei vowed to find this person, and Carlos offered to help. He could still feel the strong bond between the three of them, their hands clasped together tightly. Ah, my throuple! Suppose I better get used to talking more before the wedding, huh? Holding her hair out of her face, Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his, and they continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over. Friends Carlos knows he can rely on. Yay! The good ending, guys! The good ending! There was a good ending. Someone said, oh, good. Carlos married Junpei. Yeah. think so. You know what? I think so too. Yep. Yeah, let's go with that. Absolutely. That's why Akane was so fucking pissed in fucking VLR. She saw that man and she was just like, oh, hell no. Bitch was mad. She was upset. And then Junpei was upset because he fucked up. He saw Akane again and he was like, oh man, I picked the wrong one. I fucked up. Oh man. Akane and Junpei, post-payoff. Let's fucking go. Junpei sits upon a white sofa somewhere within a secret location of Crash Keys, twiddling a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly Akane pops up behind him. Actually... No, I'm just kidding. What are you doing, Junpei? She playfully teases. Ugh! Junpei dives for the letter, but she snatches it from his fingers and begins reading. Let's see... Carlos, without you, I am an empty shell. Akane and I are together, but I can't stop thinking about you. You are my goat. Actually... Oh, is that not the letter? My bad, guys. My bad. Well, maybe Akane shouldn't have been so damn robotic in ZTD, man. You always fall for a guy like Carlos. What are you gonna say about it? Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? No, it's most definitely not. Why would you say no? Just invite him. He makes a grab for the paper, but Akane quickly moves it out of his reach. It's just a progress report. Yeah, I mentioned the wedding, but no date has been set. I made a promise to you and your brother. We wouldn't get married until we dealt with the fanatic. Oh, Aoi mentioned. Akane's face flushes bright red. She hastily hides her face behind the letter and goes back to reading. I'd like nothing more than to get the approval and blessing of our old friends and those of you we met 6 months ago. Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Junpei. He avoids her gaze, awkwardly scratching the back of his head. That's such a Junpei thing to do. Oh, Aoi cock block. He's like, you're not touching my sister, sir. His virgin alarm went right off. Fucking Santa gonna shank him in his sleep. That's right. So everyone's invited to the wedding. Wait. Do not invite Mira to this wedding. I implore you. I wouldn't, actually. I wouldn't. You know what? Don't invite Eric either, because he's gonna bring her. Actually, no. You know what I'm thinking? He's gotta be dead, right? Those two go off together, she's gonna kill him. Wasn't that her fucking plan? So Eric, even in the good ending, he wasn't long for the world, surely. Right? Because that was her whole fucking MO. That's why she was fucking following him around. Oh, man. Eric's gonna bring a gun to this damn wedding. You know what? He's gonna bring all of them. And the grenade launcher, too. Congratulations! Oh, God. I'm assuming we're gonna get a payoff for him, but that's what I'm going with. A shotgun wedding, literally. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you, even after I'm old and craggy. It still exists out there somewhere, and when I think that... Oh, yes! A sharp pain jolts through Junpei's face. Akane's pinching his cheek. Ow, that hurts! What are you doing? To prove to you that this isn't a dream? You still can't believe we're together like this? Junpei shakes his head. You've changed a lot, Junpei. Half a year ago, you were never this honest. It's like... How do I want to describe it? Like a dream? Huh? Junpei leans in and quickly pinches Akane. Aw, now you've done it! She darts forward and goes after Junpei with both hands, getting a pinch in wherever she can, and Junpei does the same. Once they start laughing, it's very hard to stop, and they keep going until they're out of breath. I guess this is all thanks to Carlos, too. Man, Carlos the GOAT. 9/11 who? Redeem my boy. My boy is freed. My boy is freed. Forget about the 20 other Carloses he killed. Who cares? Those aren't the fucking GOAT. Those weren't the Chad Carlos goats. Those weren't the fucking Rizzlers. Nah, they didn't do nothing. It's this Carlos. He's the one. This is the one true Carlos. All the rest, forget about him. Don't worry about what happened to them. That's why I'm writing a thank you letter. I was not expecting 9/11 who... Oh, you had to be there for the LP to know. Sorry about the 9/11 jokes, guys, but I know they're probably going to offend somebody, but it's very fucking important if you watch this LP. Well, not really. I'm just being an asshole, but it's important to me because Carlos clearly did 9/11. And we need everyone to know this. Oh god, on Akani's left hand, a ring glitters. Oh, she put it on the correct hand this time. Yay! You guys need to stop me from putting that fucking Family Guy Lois soundboard of her going 9/11 and then everyone cheering. Please stop me from putting that on my stream soundboard because that's all I need. I was so close to doing it right before this stream and I was like, no, that's probably gonna get me in some fucking trouble. Do it? Are you no! Don't make me. No, guys, I have bad ideas. Especially YouTube. You know me the longest, YouTube. I have bad ideas. I've always had bad ideas. Don't be a wussy. Oh no. 9/11. Yeah! God, so funny. Alright, I'll do it. Hang on, I think I have it here somewhere. Let me see if I can go into a room by myself where I won't do... Let's see. Hang on. Let me see if this might not work. Let me see if it works. Oh my god, I could break everything doing this.
The horse is here.
Oh, don't listen to that, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Don't listen to nothing. I got it. What, guys?
9/11.
I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry. So sorry. Sorry about this. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll add it later. I will. Okay, we're gonna get the post story for Sean, Eric, and Mira. Very important. Hey Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? No. Come on, Eric, you visited last week. Eric's still alive? What the fuck is she waiting for? Good night, Tarkin Zone. Eric smiles wryly and reaches out to Mira with his left hand. Mira does the same, and their hands with matching silver rings align on the other side of the plexiglass window. Oh. Man, that bitch in jail! He married her knowing that she went to jail for murder. Wait a minute! But she murdered your mother! What? Shut up. There's no way. There's no way. How? Does he not know? Or did he forgive her and overlook the biggest red flag in the history of anything red flagged? What? Which is it? Do we know? Oh, I gotta keep reading. I brought a new guest to see you today. Eric shifts to the side and a head pops into view. Hi, Mira. Long time no see. It's Sean, right? Yeah, I'm happy you remembered. Wait, he just walked in there with that fucking ping pong ball-headed kid into the prison? Hi, this is my son. He looks like a fucking cue ball. Don't worry about that, though. Huh? No one said nothing? Oh, sorry, my kid just really likes Star Wars. He's, permanent cosplay as BB-8. Yeah, no, it's just good. What? Cue ball. Oh, no. What is going on? This can't be real. He's just existing as a robot on a satellite. What happens if that computer ever gets fucked up? He's gone. Behind Mira, the sun is shining through an iron-barred window, lighting up the visitor room. Oh god, I'm just thinking about the fucking Ace Attorney visitor room. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long time, Sean. It's good to see you. The smile that appears on her face is real. Mira no longer needs to plaster on a fake one. When I heard you turned yourself in, I was really surprised. Eric was the one who convinced me. He said I should pay for my sins so we could be together. So that's why you got married and Eric! No redemption. Punished Eric. There's no redemption. This is impossible. Boy, you reap what you sow. All right, if that's your choice, man. What am I gonna do? What can I say? This is crazy. Twitch, everyone put the huh in the chat, the HUH in caps. I need to see that cat. I need to see that cat going crazy because that's my favorite. That's my favorite fucking. Here it comes, YouTube. Look for it. Man, this is my face. All through anything that Eric has to do with this girl, that's my face, huh? What? That's my favorite fucking emote. I love that cat. Eric ducks his head shyly. Are you sure you're okay with this? He looks at her in confusion. No, I need to know what's happening. Don't you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in another history. Isn't that what you said? Sean... And Sean told her that... Sean told him that, too! Wouldn't that have been enough? Oh, no! Okay, Eric's gone. He's done. Done for. Done ski. Nope. Guys, please know how to... Please recognize red flags, guys, okay? Please recognize red flags. Like, listen. There's no saving him. It's too late. You know what? I wipe my hands of it. There's nothing I can do. Wipe my hands of it. He's gone. I am fucking boombazzled. I am boombastic. I am flim-flammed. I am hornswoggled over this. Why is this the biggest drop? Out of everything we just read. This is more unbelievable than old Phi going back to 1904 to raise young Phi. This is the thing. This is the thing of Zero Time Dilemma that's going to be the most unbelievable. Right here. This is it. This thing. Oh my god. Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already told you this a bunch of times. I forgive you, no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yet. Mira's lips twist wryly. But the Heart Rippers killed people already. So many. Oh, that was Sean. Sean, stop it. Eric turns angrily on Sean, and Mira's face falls into a frown, but Sean continues speaking. You turned yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean that you've paid for all the crimes you did. I doubt the family and friends that were left behind would forgive you, even if you were put on death row. There's no way you can clear your sins. Eric, a robot child knows more than you. A robot child understands this. A robot child. Mira grits her teeth. But there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done, technically. You'll have to pay for those your whole life. That will never change, but maybe you can in another universe. Nah, I don't think so. Alright, we got an ad in 2 minutes over on Twitch, so I gotta hurry this along. Suddenly, Sean's first fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah! Oh, I'm sure the jail will love that. Mira jumps backwards while Eric is frozen in shock. What are you... Eric can't even finish speaking before Sean moves. Jumping through the broken window, he kicks the outside wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble and reveal a giant hole. They're fucking breaking out! Wee woo, wee woo. An alarm immediately starts blaring and police officers rush into the room. But Sean darts forward and takes all of them down in a blink of an eye. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go! Go where? I know where the transporter is being stored. You're saying we could finally change history? Or we should go change history? To stop young Mira from committing murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall at the horizon. No, there's nothing left! Did she do it? Did she go? If she didn't, then Sean's dead and Eric is also now in jail. What in the crack-ass fanfic A03 shit is that I just read? What is that? What did I just read? That's crazy. We read all the files.
Hey, open up!
Whoop, I forgot there was voices. Hi, Carlos!
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake.
Wait. Is he looking at Q here? Or is he looking at Sean? They show Sean. But is he talking about the guy? They show Sean, but is he talking about... Okay. Who are they talking about right here? Yeah, Q is 0 now. Okay, we're gonna have an ad in 32 seconds, so don't worry, Twitch. I'm not gonna go any further. We'll wait for you to come back, okay? We won't go ahead without you, don't worry. And then when you come back, we will start scrubbing these fucking files. Because I want to see this shit. I want to see this. Hey, Mithra! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, they raided into ads. Mithra, I don't know if you can hear me, honey. But if so, thank you so much for the raid. I'll write it down. Sorry about ads. All right, YouTube, it's your time with me. I'm gonna insert an ad here for the YouTube playback later. VLR had all 3 zeros. Aka Del Sig working together. Oh my god. You are so right. Wait, what about... Did it really though? Where... Am I stupid? What was Delta's big influence, though? What was Delta's big influence? Oh, because he sent Dio. But he wasn't there. He was just kind of behind that. Yeah, okay. I got you. He sent Dio. Yeah. Because they close together, right? Yeah. Well, Delta also gave Akane the idea for the AB game. We saw that. We saw that in this. We figured that out. So yeah, Delta he wasn't present, of course, but his influence was there. Who's status right now? Yeah, Sean just never has a portrait, but we always took it for granted that this was it. And because it has a robot chip behind it, they purposely did that to try to mislead you. Purposefully. Do I have a headcanon as for what happened to Kyle? I'm still not sure. Hi, Raiders! I hope you can... Well, I'll have to talk to the Raiders after our ads are over. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yo, Jimbo, thank you so much for the super chats, my dude. That's so kind of you. And guys, on YouTube, thank you so much for hitting the heart and all the likes that you're putting on the live. It's super helpful. Thank you so much for that. There's a Reddit thread with all the Q foreshadowing. Do you want to read it? It also involves stuff not mentioned in the game. Oh, I would love to have that. Yes, I would. Hey, Artistical, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Kyle is implied to be controlled by Delta. That's because Akane questions how Kyle knew things he shouldn't know. I thought that was because of Sigma, though. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. People theorized Kyle is Gab? What do you mean? How can that be true? How can that be so? Oh man, poor Gab. You think Gab shifts? Can animals even do that? Wait a minute. I did, Wario, I did. It's in my LP. I don't know if Wario can hear me because there's ads. I hate ads. God, Twitch, I hate ads. Just let me run ads when I want. Just pretend the end of VLR never happened. Okay, done. I mean, we don't know they can't, but like, don't you have to have like a conscious, like a higher conscience? Maybe I'm crazy. I guess they never talk about it. So it could be anything. Could even be a boat. I mean, dogs shit. We've seen it. Dogs poop. Hi, Raiders. Thank you. I'm sorry that you raided into ads. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Artistical Tay, thank you so much for 13 months. We're about to start scrubbing. I want to know where the hints are and where we missed them about Q and Sean. Anything we're looking at for 10, the number 10, things like that. Now we don't have to look at every cutscene, so don't worry. We're obviously going to look at mostly the Q cutscenes, right? Because that's where we're going to figure out where was Delta hiding in these cutscenes. That's what I want to figure out. Oh man. Yeah, one of the things did say, what if the snail shifted or something? So are they really kind of trying to put it in that could happen? That's crazy.
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
I don't know, I'm having fun. What's up, Sigma?
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
Mm-hmm.
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
So they've seen him in this, but in the other timeline where they're all let outside, they don't know who he is. They'd never seen him before. You remember that? Maybe Diana's. I know, she's so mean. It's fucking mean girl. This is the very first time they've seen him. We're in jail. Gay baby jail. Yeah, memory wipe. This is the first time they've seen him.
Get it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Junpei is so fucking
confinement room.
memeable.
The bar is only open from the other side.
He is such a mood.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there.
Shut
That
up.
kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
He's in here too.
It wasn't me.
It talks.
Erica's so stupid. No, Mira's not wrong. Depending on who she's talking about. Here he comes. Boy's got them heels on.
Life is simply unfair.
You can hear him.
Don't you think? There are moments when a single
Look at Junpei, he doesn't give a fuck! Ha! He's almost smiling. He's like, whatever.
What the hell are you going on about?
So not impressed.
Who are you?
I'm sure you'll determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a
Here
game.
comes Diana's one night mistake, guys.
Game?
It wasn't a
With
mistake.
the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that.
Ha!
Let's get started, shall we?
Now, isn't there something here where if we get this coin toss right, he says something important? Carlos does. Isn't that the? I think he does. I want to see it. Doesn't he say something in relation to this?
Beneath my foot, there's a coin.
I want to see your heels, girl. Show me what you
One
got.
side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However,
Hi, Lade. How are you?
only get one chance.
Well, we're not
Can
gonna
we
go.
get something?
We're not gonna go through this because we have to pick the correct one that I'm looking for. I think he says something and I don't remember what it is. Oh, this song is creepy. This is the song where if you've played this fucking series, you know some shit's about to happen. My boy, do it.
It's red.
Yep.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah, whatever.
Hi, Excalibur. Junpei.
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance.
Just
not too
shitting
hard to
luck,
get it
shitting
right.
my luck out.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
Fi is such a mood.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. But before that, I apologize. But you must all...
Magus, I've already done all that.
Sleep.
I've done that in the LP.
Wait, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder...
Does Carlos say something here? I thought he did. Am I wrong? Oh, he will still?
I know. You're...
What? Did I miss this in the LP? Is this a car? How does he know? Is this a Carlos that already jumped? What? I forgot. Wait, I forgot about this. Q is the only one missing? Oh, I see.
Hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
Oh boy.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
Does this one have anything in
What
it?
is
I
it?
can't remember.
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
Yeah, there's no man in a wheelchair now
suppose
because
we
he's
might
standing in
have.
front of them outside the cells. He can't be there.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind.
There's a shadow at the bottom
It
of the
was
screen at
flipped
the end of the...
and
Wait,
fallen.
really? Okay, I hope I can find it.
Come to think of it.
It's hard to pause in this.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Where is it at? Where is it at?
Neither can I.
It somehow feels
Is it like on the fade out when it comes like when they show the whole
I
place?
made a bet with someone, but
We gotta
Someone?
dig deep, guys. We gotta dig deep.
Kind of bet.
Did we all forget what happened?
Is Q out here with them in the wheelchair? I'm looking.
hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Guys, keep your eyes peeled. Oh, see, the problem is are you able to pause it so that this isn't covering it? Is there any way to do this? Or is this just what we have to deal with? Oh, open the memo. Oh my god, look at my memo, y'all. Wait, we have to... Okay, we're gonna fucking clear the memo, too, because we have to fucking start writing down all the 10 things. Ow! My god. Yeah, the memo does work. Is it here, or are we still waiting for it? I don't see anything. Do y'all see anything? I don't see anything. Over here, maybe? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. That looked like something. It looked like more than just Carlos. All right, anyway. Would it be easier if we watched a video? Probably. Haha, I saved it. Nope, no. Go back. Okay. So, let's go to, gosh. What were the cutscenes I really wanted to look at? Let's see. Let's go to where Q Team does the 1330 vote. Do you know what it's called? That? Is it the execution? I saved during an inactive LP. Well, it's always going to be Q Teams. Okay. This one? Does it matter which one? Or do we just want to see in here? CRD execution? Okay. Let's go. Let's look. There's a couple of cutscenes I know I want to look at.
Your vote has been accepted.
Okay.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the three and
Is this
C
the right
team
one or
die.
is this not the right one? I thought we needed to see them in the shower. These guys die. That's what I wanted to see. Is that the one you mean? The one where these guys get killed in the shower. Oh, the one where I choose? God, this is so tricky. How do you know?
5 minutes until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What?
This
You
is
think she'll
difficult.
betray us?
I thought it was the
Not outside
execution I
realm
was
of
looking for.
possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is
Execution?
planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Watch what
Hey,
Sean
wait
does.
a minute now. That's not good.
Okay.
At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite.
I'm
of what
looking.
it
My
says.
eyes are scouring. Where's this guy? Where is he?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
What should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Oh, he's not. Look, did you see that? He wasn't even looking at Sean. He's looking off to the side. Oh, no. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Okay, so I was wondering about this too, because sometimes when you make a decision, it usually zooms in on either Carlos's face or Diana's face. Does it do that in all of the decisions for them? This is a first-person shot of this computer, which is kind of low to the ground. Did I miss this? This is Q making the vote. Oh, wait a minute. It has to be decided by the leader, but Q's like a blind deaf man in a wheelchair. But you could also take this as being Sean because Sean is so small. They did that on purpose. Okay. Oh my goodness. You would think, see, I thought automatically that it was the kid, but it's not the kid. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose to throw you. Check out the start of the You guys are gonna have to give me like specific instructions on what to click. Because for me, I get very turned around with which fragments you mean. I don't know the names of them all, and I don't remember which ones are which. Yeah, how does the old man even pick anyway without knowing what's happening? What do they do? Just slam his hand on the thing? Go to the flowchart. Oh, go to the global. Old man anime power. Go to the left. They ask what to do without a leader because they're limited on time, so somehow, some way they had to describe what to do to Q. Is that what they really did? Oh my gosh. Further down? Where's the ending? Where's the ending where Q team dies in acid? FCFS. Oh, this one. There's so many damn buttons. I'm trying to remember which button does which. All right, well, we all know that Carlos is going to do it, right? Because Carlos did it. Because Carlos did it. Because we had to blame him. My man.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, You did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop. Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me!
Here's the part of the mind
Someone
hack.
took my hand, and...
It was us. We're the
you're not
mind
going to
hack.
say
I'm
the
still
devil
on
made you
that.
do it, are you?
The role of the player is Zero's power.
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge.
The role of the player is not being the 10th
Blamed your
person
bad
like I
judgment
thought.
calls
It's the
on
power
something
of him.
controlling you.
That's what we are.
Come on, it's just part of
We're the
being
power
human.
of Delta
Life
going
experiences.
through. That's what we are. Oh god.
You made a wise decision.
Here it comes. I don't like this, but we're gonna have to. I need to listen.
Continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly isn't.
We're Delta's mind finkies. Oh, gross.
Simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision.
I wonder if they just lifted Q's hands and put it on something and just be like, I don't know, pick one, dude. Because how else did they convey it to them? How else did they convey it to him?
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
Mime it? He's blind.
Exactly as I commanded.
He's supposed to be blind.
Your lost drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
Handprint identification, please.
Killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
How is he so calm knowing he's about to fucking die too, though? Like, Zero's about to get he's about to get liquidated. Oh, guys, that was the wrong one. We actually need to see the death scene. That's what we need. The actual death scene itself. Which is somewhere. This one. I want to hear if there really is a scream that I missed. It's at the top. It's not this one. God, why do they make this so difficult? It's this one, no? This is C-Team, though. This one, okay. Bonk.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Oh boy.
Decontamination?
Poor D. We don't want them to die.
This is weird.
Okay, I'm looking. Look for
Weird?
shadows. Look for anything.
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
Oh god.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Where is he? Where is he?
This button.
How do you find it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, something isn't right.
You got that right.
Maybe.
Where? Do we see anything?
Forgotten.
I don't
about
see
this
anything
place.
down here.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
They're not even facing anybody. Like, you wouldn't know. Uh-oh. Okay. Listen. That's D-Team. You could hear like a lower guy. See, I thought that was Eric. But no, if you listen hard, you can hear Eric's high-pitched scream. The lower voice was Delta. No way. How did I miss that? So there was 3 piles of, like, blood, too. Did you guys see that? There was, like, 3 goopy piles. And Sean's probably didn't count, because he doesn't have any goop.
The current casualties.
Okay.
Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric.
Right?
D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
Uh-huh.
As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin.
Q, self. No way. So Sean has never had... Okay, so we thought that was Sean at the beginning, but we now know that Sean's never had an X-Pass of any kind. Hang on, I need to see something. But if you didn't know what you were looking at and what you were looking for, you would think that the self was for that kid, and you would think that this is the kid's thing. It does also fit because when you learn about how Sean really isn't himself but made after a certain kid that used to be alive, that still could work, so they still did that on purpose. Oh, you're right. Self could also mean the POV of the cameras, which are like in 90% of the cutscene. Man. Oh, boy. Holy shit. No freaking way.
That is all.
That's right.
So, okay. I still think that at this point, since this could happen early on like it did to me, there's no way that you wouldn't think it was the kid. But now that we know, you can see how it would be Delta. You know what I mean? They really made it fit so that it should fit in with the kid's story. Wait to get to the end of this fragment before going to another one? Okay. You want me to play it out?
Inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, I know what you like. Wieners.
Wieners.
Wow.
Carlos didn't
fast.
make me subscribe for this long.
Okay, thank you for 89 months,
We
man.
can reach the surface.
Okay.
But to get them, the other teams.
He's pooping.
It's not your fault, Carlos.
He's shitting.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Oh, true, Kilgore? I didn't know that.
Lucochloridium.
Oh, there's that thing!
Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
This is where she brings it up.
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by
This
whatever
is
that
where I
was you
started thinking that we were controlling them.
Lucochloridium are snail parasites.
And we were.
Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes
I'm like,
teleniae.
oh, we're the controlling
So
thing. That's
they
us.
don't attach to humans.
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
Wow.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes
actually,
in actions
can we
and
talk about
personality
cat
have been
piss?
reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions
Guys.
slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Guys.
Are you saying Carlos pushed
Do you
that
think
button
when
because
Junpei
of
and
something
Akane got
like
married in that timeline on their
I don't
honeymoon
know.
night,
But
they're about to get
it's
it
more
on,
realistic than
and then
saying
Akane looks up and just
you were
busts
possessed
out
by
some
a
fucking
devil.
random ass
A
information.
human controlling parasite.
They're about to fucking go, and she's like, "Have you ever heard of God knows what?" What a night that would be. Did you know
Are you guys ready?
What am I looking for here? Was it just the parasite
No
talk?
problems here.
Make sure I know what I'm doing.
Then let's put in the passwords.
God. Is at the very end. Uh-oh. Can anyone tell me what the rest of them were? Because I don't fucking remember, to be fair. I wrote them down the last time, but I don't have that paper anymore. Fool, I think, was one. Twin. We know what that is. Lake. Bird. Old. For Sigma. Fool was one of them, wasn't it? Oh, Rip. Thank you. Alright, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? What happens here? Don't let me miss it now. It's okay to spoil me because I don't want to miss it.
It opened. It opened.
There's a little buddy.
Hurry. The door will close right away.
Come on, bud, hurry! Bye, Carlos. Shitting!
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
This is where he shits.
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
Oh, my
I
goodness.
made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on,
Did this happen in the first time we saw this cutscene? Because I would have been like, what the fuck? Are you sure?
Carlos!
I thought we saw this late in the game. It did? What did I say? I must have been like, what the fuck?
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Okay. I did say something to that effect. That sounds like me. I semi-understood. I'm like, oh, he's about shit. I commented on him running into the wall. No, that sounds like me. I did wonder why he ran into the wall. Yeah, but that now we know that's the transporter room, right? Because it would have been, he knows that it's there. Right? Because there's a door. Oh my goodness, I get it. I get it. Huh. Yeah, he broke through the wall to get to the transporter. I feel like Triangle was one of the only ones that I saw that I did understand that something was going on there. Did I not? God, it's easier to find that one through here because that one looks different. Oh. Triangle was the one that I started thinking that something happened, wasn't I? Because, like, didn't I see... That was the one with the extra gunshot. Triangle was? I would like to listen to that again. So is this what we're doing here? Triangle's opening cutscene has Delta's voice before he appears? Really? Which triangle do I need for that? Yeah, you saw this, saw the X-Pass pop up, and while Sean was alive, and went, wait a sec. That's what I thought. This was where I really started going, like, something's going on here. Like, something's weird. Do the decision. Type out... On the three-way standoff? Type out 0 and then do nobody? Okay. Okay. I definitely heard 4 shots at some point, and I'm like, who was the 4th for? Why did they shoot somebody twice? That doesn't make sense.
We aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
Right. This is where I really started going kakakuku crazy about this conspiracy. Right. And then do nobody? Did I do this in the LP? I can't honestly remember, guys. I did, okay. You thought Mira was just popping off? No, it can't be, because she only did one for most everybody else.
Alright. I'll just slowly put my weapon down first.
Right,
So
I remember
now,
this.
You two?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Uh-huh. No. No.
No!
Womp. Is this the part where I fucked off and I was like, that can't happen? You just blew up everybody in the room. What's that? That's square. Did y'all see that? The square behind the fucking... No way. Boy, that was quick. I didn't even have a chance to pause it. I'm so sorry. Man, I wish there was a rewind in this. They really need that.
An idiot.
Now announcing the current.
There was a whole, like a whole ass square.
Carlos, Junpei, Q-Team.
This is supposed to... See, at first glance, you know why I probably glossed over this? Because I might have thought, looking at it quickly, that it was just the shadow of something that was over here, like maybe the chair. But if you look closely, you can see this red chair shadow is actually right here. Do you see it? This and this. This is probably the chair, really. But when you look at it quickly, your eye is probably not even... All you're doing is looking at this, right? When you're first playing it through the cutscene. All you're doing is looking at this. So the game... They were counting on you looking at this and not even noticing this part. But this is... If you look here, this is technically too far away for this red chair to be this. So what else is here? Something's here. I see. The steam from the body behind the desk was definitely noticeable. But this is a hard one because now that we're looking for it, it makes sense, but this wouldn't make sense to me on the first time looking at it. And it didn't make sense to look at it. Oh, Rabbit is saying keep going, pause when the door is opening. I will try.
D-Team, Diana, 5, Sigma.
Okay.
These 6 are now deceased.
Pause when the X door is opening?
As a
Okay.
result, 6 X-Passes.
Well, then how come we can't see anything here? What about this? What about this view? Are we sure about this? This would have been right where it was. In here. How you doing, Super Thingy, my bub? Am I wrong about that? Convenience, that's just them leaving it out at this point. That's the act. That would be the tell right there. That would be the tell. Now, okay, but showing it in one view and then just leaving it out of the other view, that's deliberate deception. That's not technically I don't like that. That's not fair. If you're going to have this view of it, you need to show something at this point. It's behind here? I don't know. Is it really?
This will be revealed.
We can't see. Oh, they purposely have this thing in the way. Look. Guys, write down the X passes, please. Oh, okay. As the X door opens, it's opening. What am I looking for? Okay. I've paused it. I'm looking. What am I looking at? Am I stupid? Over here, perhaps? All the way right? Oh, the deceased. Okay, so here's the problem for me. Oh, I'm in front of some of it, see? Hang on. Here's where I went wrong, but it wasn't my fault. These are what you want to look at. Is that what you guys are saying to me? I'm gonna let you guys know right now, I can't read this. It just looks like white straight lines. Tiny little white straight lines. I can't read it. So if that actually does say something that I was supposed to see, my eyeballs couldn't decipher what these say. The board on the right, top middle. Right here. That just looks like a line to me. I can't read it. Q's X-Pass is bro. Oh, right here. I still can't read that. Can you guys read that? A better camera angle comes? Yeah, right now I cannot see that at all. To me, well, keep in mind, guys, that I'm like legally blind, but yeah, no, I can't see that. That just looks like 4 straight white lines to me. So maybe that's how I missed that. Maybe that's how I missed that. Unless you guys are having a hard time with it too. Let me see if I can strategically. There's the door. Boy, this is a stupid ending too. This is a dumb ending too.
Let's get out of here and build a happy home and wonderful future together.
Eric, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna kill you, bro. Eric's a fool. Can we just agree with that? Eric's a damn fool. 3 days later, Eric dies. Oh no, not this! Man. No, guys, don't make me!
I don't think I could...
No, I don't know, guys, don't make me watch this! Well, at least Eric got some. No, I believe you that actually said something, it's just that I can't read it. I wonder if they made that almost unreadable on purpose. Eric dies, good end! Bro is the only one that could not have been feasibly applied to Sean. No, that makes sense. But even in that case, would we have known who Bro was? Because at that point, I hadn't figured out enough to know what Bro was. Is Delta in this room? Hi, Zenny Stardust. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome. Sorry, I'm just ahead right now. I'm trying to not cover up important shit. Listen, am I a horsey? I am. I am a horse. Hi. This is what this is what I look like. I have a tail and everything. Yeah, I'm stuck in the corner so that we don't, so that I don't cover up important things that we're trying to find today. Yes. Welcome, Raiders! Oh, thank you for the pony raid, Zenny. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. You see, the wheelchair shadow is present in this room. Where? No, it isn't.
I have you, Mira. And this bed is super comfy.
Did Delta watch them have sex?
I couldn't ask for anything more.
Did Delta make Mira have sex with Eric?
Yeah, right.
Is that what happened?
Can be like this every day.
That's what happened. Otherwise, why?
Forever and ever and...
Okay, never mind. This was a good ending. Forgot. All according to plan. Well, that's great. That's just great. Okay, fine. All right.
I know what you like. Wieners.
I do like wieners.
Oh shit, what did I miss?
Marmia, we're scouring some shit before we look at a video that actually did it correctly. For signs that Zero was around. Now, I heard that there might be something in this one, too. But I thought I watched this one very carefully with the dog, and I didn't see anything here. Does anyone know about this one? I heard that there might be a secret in this one. But I'm not sure... I'm not sure what it could have possibly been. It's what Gab is chained to? Wasn't he chained to a pole? Alright, well, we have to watch this one again, too. Let's see. I thought he obviously stayed for the dog, which would have made perfect sense to me. Follow the chain with your eyes. Okay.
Where are we?
Okay, well, I definitely missed whatever this
I
is.
think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
There's a shadow in this scene? Okay, let's look with our special eyes.
I think we've...
See, I need you guys as like my seeing eye
Looked
dogs.
in
I
this
can't
room
see
before.
shit. Guys, my eyesight is so
just-
bad.
Deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Zenny, I'm
So
sorry
do
to
I.
hear that. It do be like that sometimes. You'll do better next time. The RNG is real.
Wait, this button.
Don't press
It's
it.
the same for you, Carlos?
Carlos.
You feel it as well?
Carlos,
Yeah,
don't do it,
not just
Carlos.
her.
Don't
I
9/11,
sense
everybody.
it too.
Carlos.
Somehow, this button is very important.
Carlos, please. Do not do it.
Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
No press, no button.
What in the world?
Pay attention to what Sean says as everyone is about to type in the X passes. You got it, friend. Thank you for helping me. I forgot it was this. Oops. Whoops. Whoop. Carlos did that. Whoops. Uh-oh. Carlos did that. Yeah, see, they have three... I guess it's supposed to represent 3 people dying, like 3 splotches of stuff. Goopy stuff. I got my Carlos mask. I had it on my face earlier. Meanwhile... in the curse team... Okay, I'm looking. Where's the guy? Did we see anything? I didn't see anything there.
This is...
The lounge?
Okay, now you would expect if there was a 4th member of this team that he would be around here, but I don't think he's actually here, right? Because isn't this the one where he's talking to Sean at some point? So he's not here because this is a very wide shot. And so there's nothing... Oh, it's in the computer room. Yeah, that's what I thought. So he's not here with them because this is way too wide.
What happened in the decontamination room?
He's chained up with Gab in the computer room? Why would he be... Why? Why would he be chained up with the dog? I don't understand that.
That's right. That button.
I don't get it.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Okay.
C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team,
He's in the white room. Okay.
Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Dear.
Aww, Mom.
That is all.
It's a lie.
The Quark one's crazy too.
Everyone.
Eric.
Oh no.
I know. Junpei's
What have I
X-Pass being
done?
Quark is crazy
No
business.
need to blame yourself.
That's wild.
All you did was make the right choice.
But
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit. But you know, maybe it's better this way.
Arm for Sigma because he loses his arms.
What I
That's
mean is,
true.
I know we're all in danger from this game. But instead of being forced to kill each other,
I don't
it's
remember
just
if
a
I can
vote.
just skip ahead a little bit or
And the
not, or
press
if
of
it
a
lets me stop it. I can't remember. Do you guys remember?
Yeah.
I don't want to just skip the whole
Plus,
thing.
we're just put to sleep after. So
wait. No.
He
Okay. Oh, okay. Look, let's look. Let's look. Where's that go? I see, if you look at it quickly, you just think that that's Gab's chain is going all the way down this way. It's really hard to see, isn't it? Gosh. How does this Delta know about Quark? That's what I would like to know. Do we know the reason for this? Because if I'm thinking the right way, and the actual right timeline for this actually happens, Junpei would have never even met Quark if the right ending happened. So how did Quark even get brought up in the first place? How was it known? Is it because he can just hack the future? Or hack Sigma's brain, even? Oh, old Sigma, that has to be it. Right, okay. Right. Yeah, he reads minds. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Where's that go? Oh, buddy.
That's so mean.
Why in the...
See, it lets you, it does it so that you look at this is what you're focused on, right? Where's the rest of it? Does it show where the rest of it goes? In any of this?
Let's see if we can get it off.
Poor buddy.
Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with...
It just shows the chain goes off screen. Well, that doesn't mean anything then. How do we know?
The Sleeping Beauty what?
How do we know that he's there?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep. And then, if there... What was the probability?
Hey!
You'd think so. The coin was heads.
Oh!
It is...
What's that? What's that? What, now that I know that we're looking for fucking random ass squares. But would his wheelchair really just be a random ass fucking square though? I feel like it would be more. Because listen, this whole fucking facility could have a fucking square shadow of something somewhere. Like, shouldn't it look more like what's the square part? Because we saw his wheelchair and it was kind of like, it wasn't completely square. Like, it wasn't just a perfect square like this. It would have been a little more rounded and then have a little bump and then, like, that could be a box. That could be a table. That could be a fucking half wall. That could be Eric's fucking dick. No, haha, just kidding. But, like, we saw the wheelchair, and it wasn't, like, a very fucking 70s square one or something. Like, what is this supposed to even represent? That's crazy. Listen, you can put even if they put, like, a rounded, like a rounded shadow here, I don't think people would have picked up on it. Like, you know, they still could have done it. It's just there. It should have been a little more detailed, and I think even if they did a little more of a rounded kind of side of a wheelchair detail, I still think people wouldn't have picked up on it until the end. I really think that they wouldn't have done it. I get that this thing was rushed, but you had to make a shape anyway, so couldn't you have taken 5 more minutes just to make a different shape? Oh, I didn't pick up on the shadows at all, because who would look for a square shadow? For what reason?
The coin was tails.
That's crazy.
It is Monday. And
now that we know we're looking for squares,
it is Tuesday.
I'm gonna be looking for every fucking square.
That would make the probability
I didn't know I was looking for a square.
1 in 3, right?
It's crazy.
No. I don't think so.
That part I don't like. They could have done a little bit more.
So it'll always be 50-50 odds, no matter what.
Okay, if heads appears...
10,000?
Wake.
There it is again. It's also considerably darker than some of the other ones.
Even the scientists can't...
Huh.
I read a random book on it once.
Metempsychosis?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories...
There's that thing we heard about.
Just like being reborn.
I read the files. Yes, I did.
I meant because...
What?
When you're...
Wait a minute. Where are they in this? Where are they right now? There's the pole. Talking to Eric. So are they here? He's over here somewhere? I'm trying to get a scope. This is crazy. This is craziness. Chaotic, stop. Is that real? Are you being crazy right now? Delta's to the left? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, all behind the wall. Man, they knew.
Born. All the memories you had during your past
Oh,
life
look right here, right here, right here. You see?
Well, that means
look at that.
Metempsychosis isn't really needed.
Right here.
If there's no memories, there's no.
There's the
point.
square.
Well, no one can perfectly
thank you,
remember
Lise.
things that happened when you were a kid.
I have a video we can watch about it.
Sometimes you can't even remember something from a month. So
God, the search for the hidden square.
What is important then?
Well, something.
But how would you know that he was? How would you know he was chained to Delta? Really, the chain just goes off into nowhere.
It looks like we can't do anymore.
Oh, buddy. Hate this for you.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm really, really sorry.
I don't like it.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
Buddy, no, I hate it. Hate everything. Really, Mondo? That's crazy.
Are you ready?
Was he not looking at Gab? That's nuts. I just think if they really wanted to hide a good like clue, they could have made it a little more look like the item that you're trying to find. You know what I'm saying? Look like the item that you're trying to find. Where's the ending where Mira fires off the 4 bullets? Is it don't shoot? Or is it shoot Mira? Don't leave yet? Why? What's left in this? Oh, watch to the end? Oh, my bad, guys. What's left?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, Psycho, thank you. Oh, you guys are on it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think this is the one where Sean doesn't leave. I didn't know if there was... I forgot that he runs back, doesn't he? He stays with Gab. See, I thought he just stayed with Gab. Because who wouldn't?
It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Psycho. You're the best.
Hey, what's wrong? Huh?
I can't.
He ain't crying for that old-ass man, surely. He's crying for the dog, right? Guys, help me out here. Who cares about the old fucking dude? Nar, we care about the dog. We're gonna take care of the buddy. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, I saw it right there. There's a tiny thing. Tiny.
I decided that
He's not looking at the dog. He's not looking at the dog. He's looking where that square was. Oh boy. Twitch is gonna have an ad in 43 seconds, which is really fucking unfortunate. So don't worry, Twitch. I'm gonna hang out right here in case there's another shot. I don't want you to miss it. Here's the thing, though. I get it that he's supposed to be looking at Delta, but you could sit there and talk to a dog and not be looking at him. That's still a thing that could happen. They really made this so fucking subtle. They really made it so subtle. That's true if Delta is the old man that he met at the hospital and he remembers that. That's true. That is true. I thought he was just sitting talking to himself, looking out into anything as he was sitting talking to Gab. Boy, they really hit it well. But now that you see that he's just looking this way, that's crazy. It is ridiculously subtle. I think they should have maybe dialed back the subtleness just a hint, and people still wouldn't have seen it. Oh my god, so vague. That's crazy. He is a robot. You can't really tell where he's looking. Could be looking anywhere. This is just so odd. It's craziness is what it is. Jeez. We're not going to have time to go through all of them. So if I need to if anyone knows a really good video that shows all of the instances, I have one that goes through some of the like conspiracy stuff, and it shows like a couple of little pictures of each one, but they're really hard to see. So I'm not sure if I actually have the right one that shows the best way. So if anyone knows or has a good video of it, let me know. I have one that goes through a lot of it though. This is crazy. Ad time on Twitch. Hi YouTube, how you doing? I can talk to you now. Just you and me. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, Cheeky, I don't mind so much going back for a couple of hidden things, but I would really like to be able to kind of work it out a little more than I did, like to drop enough hints where you would figure it out before the end of the game so you didn't have to purposely go back and scrub everything. Maybe one or two things that are like well hidden off, but not every single thing. My favorite ending? Oh god. I don't know if it counts as an ending, but the one where they all find out that their family D-team and they just hug it out, that was so fucking wonderful. That was so fucking wonderful. I loved seeing that more than anything. And Sigma was crying and he was such a bro and it was just so, oh man, it was just so beautiful. You know how anagrams are a major part of the series? The game had me finding anagrams and everything. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. I know, I love Sigma's such a bro. What did I see in that scene? I don't know, but she seemed something. She must have done. She must have saw the memories of her raising herself or something and then knew everything. I don't know how she knew it, but she knew it. Yeah, what's the cutscene where Eric says the chair-bound old man? Because I remember he says it, but I don't remember when it was, and it must have either been early for me or something, because I must have just glossed over it and been like, what the fuck is he talking about? What cutscene is that? Does anyone know? The one before pressing the button of FCFS? Okay. Wonder if we can see that one. And then we might have to go to watch a video for the rest, because unfortunately I don't have all night tonight. I do have to take care of my cat, which I'm really sorry about if we have to cut it short, but... Oh, and the other thing I want to find is the one where Mira fires the 4 bullets. Because was it just bullets, or was there another... Was there more to that? I want to listen to that again. Bagel's doing well, though. But I do have to make sure he's okay. Presumably the memories are all in the fields, so they could all access them. Carlos knew about the Vive Hodi thing, even though he wasn't there. I mentioned that too. I said, how the fuck did he know? He wasn't there. Hi guys, hi Twitch, we waited for you. Don't worry. Don't worry, Twitch. We got you. We wait. No man left behind. Alright, so in this one, we have decided that Sean is not looking at the dog at all. Even though I thought he was just looking out into the distance chatting, he's looking directly where Delta's going. Where Delta's at. And of course, we were chatting and saying he would do that because he remembers Delta visiting the child in the hospital. He's got those memories. Hi, Dan. How are you? Shooting when Sean kills Eric? Okay.
I'd stay here too. I wonder why. maybe it's because I don't have memories. I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I
You would
didn't
definitely
really
just think
wanna
he's
leave.
talking to the dog.
Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
So is Delta talking to him and we don't know? Oh, is there a pan out of this? No, we don't see. Whoa, there's the square in the chain. Square in the chain. Did you see that? You crafty ass bastard. Also, you know what I fucking found out? If you play the PS4 version of this, the controller vibrates when Delta is shot in that scene I'm looking for, and only then. That's crazy work. Now, obviously, I wouldn't know that playing the Steam version, but that is crazy fucking work. That's crazy work. So imagine your fucking controller vibrating out of nowhere just for that moment. That's incredible. Who would have thought? It should make your mouse vibrate. I don't think we have that technology. That's what I want to know, Fuzzy. How come they couldn't just carry Delta out of the chair? Maybe they just didn't care about him. Was he chained into it? We won't know. We won't know. This is the one, right? This is the one I think we want. The yellow endings for Sean are in contrast with the green color scheme for Q. Yeah, I only caught on to that at the very fucking end of all things. So I'm sad that I didn't catch on to that as well.
No, you won't!
Bye! Square? Looking for a square? Looking for any square?
Eric!
Can you spare a square?
Mira.
Oh no, Eric's dead.
No,
anyway.
Not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone!
This is like the only emotion we hear from her. This is all of it.
Hey, don't make that face. Smiles look better
Oh no, anyway.
on you.
Square? Over here, maybe?
What a waste!
There could be squares in here all over the place.
What?
There's desks and stuff.
See what you went and did?
Well.
No. I just...
Listen carefully.
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Listen carefully. 1, 2. I heard that the first time, and honestly, I thought that was the kid. That clang, that metal fucking clang.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Eric.
It wasn't the kid falling over. That was the clang of that fucking wheelchair going caca-doo-doo. Yo! See, because, you know, a metal kid, he might sound like some of that, right? He might sound like a bit of it. I think I mentioned it, too. I'm like, what was that fucking clang, right? I thought it was the kid.
D-Team, Diana, 5.
But his helmet isn't on the floor. At this point, is it? He's still alive, I think. For a minute.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Yeah, see? He didn't like clang onto the side or onto the floor or anything like that. That would have made that noise. He's just hunched over. That's madness, dudes. Yeah, it updates in real time too. Did you guys see that it said that Q was dead? Oh my gosh. Delta is behind Sean and to his left. When we were here previously, when the shell hits the ground, you can see the square behind Sean's feet. This is incredible.
Mira.
I'm just looking at everything now. So where is he in this? He's over here, like behind here somewhere? Over in this, where we're coming, almost like we're looking at him as Delta maybe, from this shot. Oh, he's that way. Okay, sorry. I thought it was over here. My bad, my bad, my bad. I don't know my left from my right, apparently. Oops, sorry. Yeah, he's still talking. I said, how is he still alive? Yup. Did they show it here? Anything? No. Show it here? No, doesn't look like much. What? All right, I don't know why that metal clang didn't really. That was definitely the wheelchair. That was the wheelchair, though. Okay, and which one was the fragment that had Eric talking about the wheelchair-bound old man? I remember that one, Inkin. I thought he was talking to the dog. First come, first saved queue. All the way to the left, the first one. First come, first served. C. Wheelchair is the yellow button with Q team before pressing. This one. This is insane. This is craziness. Okay, so before the decision, right? Yeah. Okay. Man.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Phrasing? Never mind.
Damn it.
Don't worry about me.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, just do it.
I'm
Who cares?
sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Haha.
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
No, you are.
Don't scare me like that.
No, you are.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
Hi, gamers. How are you?
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric.
Eric being jealous of a kid is
I
wild.
recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear.
Yeah?
Wait, can I? No, not the ice cream story again, guys. I can't. How far do I have to go to get rid of this? Where am I going?
I still remember every
No,
detail.
no, help. I don't know. I don't want
encounter was
to. What? This is skipping it. No. Nebraska isn't real. I refuse to believe this.
Me an angel?
But it's true.
Oh! What was that? That wasn't a square. That was a rounded thing that looked like a wheelchair. That's what the shape should have been. How come it worked in there?
Huh?
I saw it.
Earlier, you were being. Your face was pretty scary.
That shadow was
Did I frighten
much
you that
better.
much?
Much better.
Yeah.
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
So he's there,
You were probably
listening to this
just
crap.
rattled about what's happened to us.
Oh.
I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
No, he's not.
What are you?
No.
You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again.
No, he's no.
I guess you calmed down, huh?
He's not nice.
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I
No.
can definitely smile no matter what.
Nope. No, I don't think so. Meanwhile.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock
Good night,
us
Mondo.
up in here anyway.
Right. Sounds like...
There it is. Why is he so damn far away from them all the damn time? Jeez. That could be anything, but that, see how it's curved here? That to me looks more like what we're talking about than the other shadows that we saw. You know what I mean? I mean, aren't they in the shower room right now? So there's like there's no furniture in here. So more likely this is the closest thing we've ever seen. Hi Raiders! Hi Klaus! How are you? Draw on it like a clickbait thumbnail. Listen. Did you know? And then put someone's like giant soy jack face on here. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. We are going through some secrets, trying to find all the secret hidings of Zero in the Zero Time Dilemma. We're seeing stuff in the cutscenes that we missed. So there's heavy spoilers in here. Be very careful. Eric would make a soy jack face. I think so too. I think there's more than just this. Let's see. Let's see.
Too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be
Is there
part
more
of
in
the
here?
decom experiment?
Is there more?
They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
No problem, Klaus.
But then why did they want normal people
I hope
like
you had a
us to
good
apply?
stream.
Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars?
No.
Like military officials.
Mars needs ice cream too.
researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason
Hi
they chose
Tay,
the
I
main
love
subjects
Carlos,
is
girl. Even though he did
because
everything.
They're planning
We blame
to
him for
send
everything, but we
those
love
kinds
him.
of people to Mars in the future.
Tay, how you doing?
That sounds right. Strangers.
Oh
living
girl,
together on
I'm
Mars
fucking
for an
locked in.
extended
We're going
period of time.
through all the cutscenes, trying to find the subtle hints that Delta is here with them that I missed. And I'm screaming.
What kind of problems would that bring?
I've already
How would
beaten
the
it.
subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations. According to the decom staff, that's what the
Oh, I
experiment
did,
was
girl. My
trying to
whole LP
determine.
is blind. I did it first
the
try.
chair-bound old man.
Like first. Oh! Like the chair-bound old man. What did I say to this when this first came out? Was I like, who the fuck is that? Because that seems like the chair-bound old man.
Put us in a difficult position on purpose.
To observe how'd we get out. Oh, sorry. Like the chair-bound old man. I was talking about ice cream. Girl, that sounds just like me. It's Eric's fault. Listen, if he didn't want to fuck ice cream so bad, I wouldn't fucking be talking about it, would I? No, that sounds just like something I would do. Yep. I was like, I'm sorry, what? That also sounds like me. Listen, Eric drove me to madness about the ice cream thing, alright? We've figured out that this man fucks ice cream. Listen, I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum, but it's getting in my way of fucking concentrating here, alright? Yeah, I probably was like, chair-bound old man, what the fuck you talking about?
To observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian
And he was looking off to the
organization that
side
hopes
just
to
then,
expand
too.
business worldwide.
Oh, man.
Maybe
Was that
they
it? Was that
expect to
all
be
that's in
part
this
of a
cutscene?
colonization of Mars in the
Blame
future.
Eric.
Colonizing Mars?
Was that it in this? Oh, look at down
Have
here.
you ever
Did you
heard
see
this
that?
before?
That's where he is.
If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan,
Girl, this is a lie, by the
putting
way.
only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most
This
of
is a
them
lie.
dying. By adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
This is a lie.
What is it?
A piranha.
No.
A piranha?
That's not how this works.
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation.
She's lying.
instincts
This is a lie.
I get it.
She's the piranha.
The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power.
I saw that in the
keep them
bottom left
alive.
corner too when they were zooming in. I saw it.
In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
Mira's the piranha.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh?
About that.
Kidding!
Ooh, that's why she got so mad. I couldn't figure out what her problem
Eric,
was.
Don't say scary things like that.
She.
Oh.
Wait,
So
I
maybe all this
missed
stuff is
that.
something similar.
Oh, I missed that part.
Living quietly in decom becomes
hi.
boring. So the emotion.
Hi, Delta. It's right here. Wheelchair is right here. How did I miss this? It's right here. It's right there listening to all these shenanigans about fish and fucking ice creams. It's crazy. No wonder this guy wanted to blow up all these people. Yeah, dude. That scowl was nuts. I just thought she just pure hated him and I couldn't figure out her deal. But no, now it makes so much sense. I didn't catch that. How did I miss? This is a big shadow here and I fucking missed it. Wow. Yeah, he's got like the Professor X fucking scooter, which is why I said the square ones that we saw in the beginning were like ridiculous because it's not really a square, is it? Not even close.
Will fade.
That's a big one. How did I
you
miss that?
intentionally
This is
inject
a
a sense of
shower room with nothing
emergency.
else in it. I missed that completely. Missed it. So question. If he's in here, how did he make this announcement? Was this a pre-recorded one for the time when they didn't kill anybody? It has to have been, right? Because some of them were definitely pre-recorded. So, okay, so he made a pre-recorded one for the time when no one pressed the button. Every Zero message is pre-recorded? Well, I mean, except the one where he... I guess you're right, yeah. Except for the one where he shows up.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved.
Well...
It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game.
How could he have planned this perfectly to make all the pre-recorded things work? Yeah, he does die in this place at some point, depending on who presses the button. Crazy work. This is crazy work. This is crazy behavior.
What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
Okay. This is some mind shit. This is... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, look, you can see more of it. You can see, like, the handle. I think. How did I miss that?
What?
That's crazy. It's so clear when you're looking for it. Especially in this scene.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards.
Man. Oh, that was part of the... Was that the little thing in the indent in the floor? It was just well placed. Still, you could still see the shower. Like, you could see the shadow, though.
Dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary.
Now, we already saw what happened. 5 million times.
That button on the wall is your right to freedom.
Yep.
Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed...
If Zero is killed, sometimes the female announcer will deliver the game rules and all of Zero's death traps. Oh! I didn't notice that either. You're right. There are some times when she talks about the rules, isn't there? Absolutely. No shit. Yo, Delta was so goddamn confident about this that he really made himself die in like 5 different timelines. This is crazy work, dudes. Hey, look at how big that is!
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
And they're all just standing in an empty room. How did I not see that shit?
We need to trust
That
the
one was
others.
really
The
noticeable.
others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey, stop!
That was really noticeable.
Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
I do know that, Sim Steven. Yeah.
Eric?
My god. He just had it, the planning. He just had it all planned. Goodbye, Clax. Haha. Mira socked him in the face.
At least he's quiet now.
Oh, look!
This up to you.
Look at that.
Huh?
Stop
It'll be
it.
interesting to see how you handle this.
Eric fell right at his feet.
What?
Now, this is one of the decisions where where Sean actually has to make it, though. And I think things like this throw it off. Right? Things like this throw it off because, like, we saw the other one where it was, like, the point of view of Delta, but this one throws it off. Even though you are still the point of view of Delta, you're behind Sean, looking through it. But it's still because he's in the frame, that really throws you off. That really throws you off thinking that it's his choice. So if they're letting if they're letting Sean decide because Q's unable to, how many more were like that I didn't notice, or were any more like that I didn't notice? That's crazy. Yeah, they let him make the decisions. Yeah, and because they always mostly have him in every shot in different POVs, That stops you from thinking about who's actually looking. Well, can Q mind hack a robot? I think he's just controlling him with the computer. Isn't that... I mean, that's kind of the same thing, right? But you can't mind hack someone that doesn't have a mind, surely. So I'm assuming he's being controlled from some computer way, like an order, through a command or something, a command function. Remember, he's got the glasses on and all that. Do they fall asleep after pressing this with either one? They do, right? Do we hear him falling out of the chair or anything like that? Can't remember. Is that in this cutscene or is that different? Oh well, I didn't do anything, but that's fine. It must be through the glasses. Okay, let's listen closely to them falling over. But Eric's already falling over.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I am so glad.
Okay, let's listen. Oh, never mind. He's okay. Damn it.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira?
Titties.
What? Watch where you're staring.
Don't worry about it. They were on the whole screen. It wasn't my fault. They taken up the whole damn place. Listen, if she didn't want people to look at him, she put him away. Just kidding.
Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Good night, Sim Steven. This is so harrowing. Can you imagine going to sleep and then not sure if you're gonna die? Look, it's here too. This little tiny piece right here. Look at that. Unbelievable. No fucking way that I didn't see all that. I feel so stupid now.
No!
3-4. Did you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is right there, but you don't see his body. You just see the same square. So apparently there's 4 thuds in every single sleep scene that they have, and that is wild that I didn't fucking notice. Wild that I didn't notice. Man. Alright, let's look at the thing that I have set up here. I have a compilation of some of the things that people have found in this game. And I think it kind of goes along with what we were going through, but just in case I missed anything. He falls out of the chair. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if this is the right video. Please hold for 1 second while I grab the window for it. Make sure I have the right window here. This is from the Funya Rimpa Foundation. It says, a look back at foreshadowing. Zero Time Dilemma. Mira's eyes were not closed in that? Oh shit, I didn't notice that. But she does go to sleep. She just doesn't have her memory erased, right? I think that's the way it goes. Let's see what else we can find here. I think this is the right one. Okay, that's the good video. Okay. Please hold while I fix the window. If you see anything weird, sorry, just don't pay any attention to it. Let's see. There we go. Oh, sorry, hang on, I'll fix that. So we don't have all of my shit in the way. Bonk. And bonk. Hang on, I'll fix it so it's cropped in the right way. And bonk. Here we go. I think it's in 4:3-ish. Yeah, so there's gonna be a little bit of a black screen. Sorry about that. Wait, no, it should be in widescreen. What's the haps? What's the haps here? What did I do? Did I fuck it up? Hang on. Boop. And nope. It just doesn't fit because it doesn't want to fit. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Alright. If you see corn, it's chilled. Alright, let's go. Let's see what they have to say. And I'll try to stop it in the parts that I go, holy shit. And let me know if the volume's crazy. Apologize to the Funya Rimpa! I will.
What is all this?
So Zero's identity has finally been revealed. Now I know what some of you are probably thinking. That's bullshit.
You
This
hear
is
it?
bullshit. There's no way for anyone to know there was a hidden old man amongst Q Team. Well, in my hands, I have a list of almost every hint, clue, and bit of foreshadowing to the fact that Q Team had 4 members, Sean was not Q, and that Q was an old man named Delta,
Tell
who
me.
was Zero, who orchestrated this whole game.
Tell me, I need to know.
And while I probably have no idea what most of this will mean, I'm going
It's quiet. Hang tight. I fix for you. I try to fix. Where is... Oh, I'll have to do this, okay. Sorry about that. YouTube is a little bit weird.
going to read it to you anyway. Well, sorry, I had to snort a bit of cocaine there. Where the first 2 Zero Escape games had a nonary game with 9 participants, Zero Time Dilemma has a decision game with 10 participants. Where the Deci in
We talked
Decision
about
means
this.
10.
This blows my
Is
mind.
this really a thing? Jesus Christ. The number 10 is everywhere in the game. Teams are awake for 90 minutes, 9 times 10. There are 10 lockers in the Monty Hall problem decision. The Roman numeral for 10 is X, and there are X passes and
Bro.
an X door. Wow, okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just reading the next one. I didn't even know that. On Twitter, there were 10 tweets total. 8 of them reveal the participants of the game.
We talked
Sean
about that.
was not revealed any of the tweets, as the tweet would have to give his real name. A lowercase delta looks like an upside-down Q. In the game's logo, there is a Roman numeral for 4 where the 6 should be on the clock.
What?
Delta is the 4th letter of the Greek alphabet, and he is also the 4th member of Q Team. When
What?
you add the 4 and the 6 that should be on the clock together, you get 10.
Wait, I'm sorry? Is that real? Wait a minute, wait. Hang on, I'm looking for... Where's the cover of this? Wait. Is it just the Japanese one or is it the English one too? No, I didn't know this. I didn't look at the fucking clock. How was that? Who looked at the damn clock? Oh, wait. Not the upside down delta. Look, shut up. The 4th member. Putting 4 in the 6. Oh my fucking god, dude. Wait, that just blew my fucking shit off. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I'm telling you guys, the planning. The absolute amount of planning that went into this is the craziest thing of all. This is absolutely fucking insane. Oh my god. I was talking about how the lowercase delta symbol looks like a Q. I didn't even see that. Now I do see it. That's my mind is blown. Did you guys really know about the clock, or did you surely had to read that somewhere, right? Like, who figured it out? There's no way that people just looked for that. Someone figured it out, and then you guys just figured it out by listening to other people that knew about it. Oh my, who was the first person to figure this out? That's crazy. Okay, at least some people didn't know about the clock. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Thank God for that. That is missable as hell. That's God.
The number of participants. Who the fuck?
Oh my god, true.
This for real.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. At the beginning, when asking why they're here, Mira jokes about
someone's one-night mistake.
Mm-hmm.
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
So rude.
Which ended up being true, as Zero is Diana's son.
Yep.
When winning the coin toss, Carlos appears to know who Zero is. This is because he realizes that Q is missing.
I know. You're...
Mm-hmm. Bonk.
Q Team is surprised when Q is named leader due to his disabilities, as opposed to Sean being a child.
As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And everyone
The
thought it
hidden
was the
reason Eric
kid.
is so suspicious of Sean is because Sean is the only one who is not on the X-Pass board. The reason Gab is at DCOM and has a medicine bottle around his neck is because he is a blind person's helper dog, specifically Q's helper dog.
What?
Well, Q Team...
How do we know that? Wait, where's the proof though? Because you could just put a little container around any goddamn dog's neck. Is that how he knew where to go to everybody? Is that what he's for? Wait, that's crazy. No, I didn't know that. I just thought he was there. It's for his medicine because the decom people knew him? So So Delta had him with him there the whole time? Man, he fucking killed that dog in one of the timelines. What the fuck what does that shit mean? He was ready to kill that dog and chain him up with him. He doesn't care about that damn dog. Junpei mentions that Zero stole the meds from the dog. Did I miss that? What? Oh, I missed that part. Either that or I forgot. Gab deserved better. You're damn right he did. The motives are complex. Yeah, very complex.
As at the bar and the lounge, there are 3 drinks out, despite the fact that Sean can't drink.
What? I missed that too? It's just sitting there. It's just there. Where's the guy? Where is he? Is he behind us? Is he in the room? Is he in... What? What? But can Q drink? Should a deaf, blind man taking fucking medication that needs a dog? Should he be drinking as well? Is the Q in the room with us right now? Man, they didn't even push him up to this fucking bar. That bitch ain't even gonna reach this. Now they just left it out here and said, nah, you can walk for it yourself. He can't even fucking reach the shit. Like, even if you pushed a wheelchair up to a bar, a wheelchair is so low down and bar stools are so high, he would never reach the shit in the first place. What? I thought he pushed it to the side since he couldn't have it. See, that's probably what I made of it. That, like, oh, it's his drink, but he's not drinking it. Oh, well, I feel stupid.
Anything with his helmet on. The 3rd drink is for Delta. Despite Phi and Sigma being unable to move the Force Quit box, Sean is able to lift it and turn it with ease because he's actually a robot.
Right.
Whoa, I'm getting all... So that's not a helmet on, then that's his head.
No, that's
Sean
him.
asks where they all came from.
We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
As opposed to saying we both lived at decon.
C-Team and...
We all lived there for I don't know. I would still say we all if it was just 2 of us, maybe. Well, maybe not. Okay, well, I get what they're saying. You would normally say both of us. Yeah, I get it. Hi, the Cozy Chaos. How are you? When they check Gab's container during the vote scene, they come up with a message. Oh, is that right, Lise? Okay. That could mean all groups, too. That's true. That's very true. I think this one's a little more ambiguous. But we all does mean more than 2.
D-Team were there too. But not you. You weren't there.
He is including Delta when he says all. He also points out that Sean was not there. Despite not being at decom... Just edit that pause out. When Diana relays the message saying 6 people are dead and only 3 subjects are left, decom doesn't question the math, as once you include Delta, there were in fact 9 subjects at the decom facility. Carlos calls out for Mira and Eric, but...
Wait, really? Wait, hang on. Math?
All. He also points out that Sean was not there. Despite not being at decom... Just edit that pause out. When Diana relays the message saying 6 people are dead and only 3 subjects are left, decom doesn't question the math, as once you include Delta, there were in fact 9 subjects at the decom facility.
Oh! That's right, because they didn't know Sean was there. Oh my fucking... Bruh. You love that. But you... But, if you didn't know about Delta, it seems like there was a... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What? Okay.
Carlos calls out for Mira and Eric, but not for Q, as he believes that Q is deaf. Whenever Q team is put to sleep, there are 4 thumbs heard instead of 3.
That's true.
When Q team is killed by the hydrofluoric acid, you can actually hear 2 adult male screams. Furthermore, there are 3 resulting piles of flesh, despite Sean being a robot. The reason Zero isn't in his hidden study room when Q-Team is investigating it is because he is already a part of Q-Team. While Sean has a portrait in the study, he does not have one on the status screen, as he is replaced by Q, referring to Delta. The fragment where the 3-way standoff occurs is called Triangle, and the Greek letter Delta is a triangle. And the ending where Sean...
What? There's so much. There's so much. There's just so much. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that part. I know that totally slipped me. Just these little things, right? These little details. That's crazy. What kind of mind does this guy have? Like, what kind of fucking 5D chess is this man thinking of when he writes these things? This is some kind of crazy shit. What? I know that's a small detail, but the fact that I didn't even fucking see it, that just flew right by me. I didn't see that shit at all. This is some crazy work. I can't believe that.
Is called triangle, and the Greek letter delta is a triangle. And the ending where Sean tries to kill Mira, Mira will shoot twice.
This is what
Once at
sold
Sean
me on it.
and once at Q.
This is what sold me on
Q, among other people, are dead, despite Sean still struggling to be alive after the announcement.
Yep. This is what sold
If
me
Eric
on
shoots
it.
a grenade at Sean, it kills both Sean and a nearby delta. You can see the smoke rising.
Look at that. Yeah, you guys were right. We only saw it for a brief second, but look at the whole square with the smoke that's clearly not. But if you looked at this quickly, you can definitely see how it would be subtle and you would miss it, because the first thing your eye is going to be drawn to is just right here. Right? So if you looked at it fast, which this scene doesn't last very long, that's definitely a trick of the eye, and you would really have to be fucking looking for that. Did I notice this in the LP? I might have been like, what's all that? I might have done. That's crazy, because at this point, I think I started to suspect that something was wrong. That's nuts. That's crazy. Look at that. Oh my god. That's incredible. That's incredible, dude.
From where Delta lies dead. The truth is invisible. This anagram refers to Delta being hidden from the player's view. If you tell Eric that Q killed Mira, Eric will say,
"Oh, that's clearly impossible."
Right, I went through this and didn't understand.
But if you input Sean
but then I
or
did.
me, he'll say,
I left it for later.
I knew it was you.
The old man in the wheelchair that Eric mentions.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose, to observe how we'd get out.
When Mira stabs Eric and Sean, Q is never announced as dead. I remember that scene. Yeah. Many scenes involving Q Team have shadows of Delta coming into view, such as here.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, we saw this. Did we see this one? Not sure. Oh my god. Yeah, look, now see, the square one is crazy, but these ones are all shaped the right way. Look at that. I don't think I saw this one at all. Look at that. And this one. Okay, so these look more like the chair. This one, I still call bullshit on the square. But these ones, absolutely. That looks like something, right? Looks like something different. Okay, so it wasn't just a square the entire time. There's a lot of them. Jeez. Wait, I think there's more.
Here and...
Oh, with Gab, okay. This is kind of covered up here, but you can kind of see it back here.
And here.
Oh. That one's really noticeable with Mira in the pod. Okay, that one's really noticeable. Dude. That's crazy. I think you did see the bottom left one in the LP when there was blood dripping from Eric's shot everywhere. I think I did too. I know there was one point when I was like, what's that? What's that thing? Hey, would you do more Mario or Zelda content? I wish I liked those games more. I really wish I did. But if you want something other Nintendo, then you might have something fun coming up for you that you might like. Maybe. The shadow gets more non-defined the closer to the reveal you get. Oh, you know what? That would be crazy too. Why is the shadow cast so long when everyone else's shadow is directly under him? That's the other thing. The shadow doesn't follow the same lighting conventions in the room, I've noticed. Was that on purpose, or is that just because they got lazy? Because if you can see, like in some of these, look at Eric's shadow right here. If his shadow is coming off this way, that means that there wouldn't be a shadow even if he's sitting there. It would be behind him. It would be behind him. So they're like, we have to just slap something on there. But that doesn't make sense, light source-wise. Maybe he's got a spotlight over him. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't follow it. It doesn't follow. And that's probably another reason why you wouldn't notice it. You wouldn't notice it at all. The shadows are just... His shadows are complex, everybody. Yeah, light system wouldn't work like that.
I'll be darned. Together with me, Delta, we are 10.
This blew my mind.
This is an anagram that Akane solves, followed by Junpei realizing that Q is not dead.
Q is alive. We are 10.
Blows my mind.
What? No.
Zero states in a recording that in this timeline, he was executed by Carlos.
Yep.
This is the timeline that Q Team was given 2 votes and was executed because Carlos went against the plan. Winning the coin toss reveals that nobody seems to know who Sean is, despite the rest of the game suggesting the opposite by having characters reference Q. Junpei stating,
Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when...
Oh! I think I reacted to this too, and I'm like, what do you mean? And I think I said, why? Because he's got the thing on his head? Because I literally thought he was talking about the kid. And then I said, well, what the fuck does that mean? Who is he talking about? I think this is where I started to fucking think. I'm trying to think of when I got to this point in the LP. I think it was maybe in the middle. But I think, yeah, well, I definitely remember this being confusing. Definitely. Oh, man. That's right, Rabbit. I forgot about that too. Why is there so much shit in this game? My brain power is not enough to handle this. I don't work on fucking 5D brain power, okay? Guys, I don't work in 5K. This is incredible, dude.
This refers to Delta, as C-Team does not even know about Sean, but they
Yeah.
do know Q, as he was at DCOM. Sean, however, wasn't. Despite Junpei referencing Q, nobody recognizes the robot that attacks them. Sean says,
I consider all of you very important to me.
when referring to the rest of Q Team, as he has not met C or D Team, as opposed to saying, you are both important to me. This implies that there is someone in addition to Eric and Mira that Sean is referring to.
Oh.
In the ending leading to VLR, D Team wonders why such a small child is here, indicating that they didn't even know Sean was in the game. This occurs again when Sean is woken up from his pod.
Why is such a small child here?
Wearing some kind of weird thing.
While Diana and Sigma are trapped in the shelter alone, this is the status screen for the players. After Phi and Delta are born, however, not only does Phi appear as alive in the screen, so does Q. Despite
That's the part I missed that I wanted to see. No fucking way. Really? People were telling me about that, and I didn't even think to look at the time. Because all this was happening in the LP, and I was so fucking invested that I didn't even think to look at the status screen at that point. Who would, really? But, like, at that point, I would have known if I saw that. I would have been like, what? That's crazy work. Because there's gotta be people like me that didn't think to check the status screen. There's only 2 people fucking left that are in here. Because remember, Akane's alive, but she's out. She's not here anymore. She left. Oh my god. I would not have thought. I would not have thought that. That's fucking crazy.
Q Team being executed in this timeline.
Get out.
If you choose wrong in telling Eric who Zero is, he kills Sean and then shoots 3 times.
I did catch on to this, I think.
Once for Sigma, once for Diana, and once for Delta. You can
And,
even
oh,
see
and
Delta's
you could definitely catch this. I think we definitely caught this. This is very fucking noticeable. And at this point, this was so far towards the end of the game that I was already convinced that there was a 10th hidden person and that it was us. That's so close to the reveal that's basically just giving it to you at that point. Yeah. I think anyone would get this one. Or mostly get it. That's insane, dude. Yeah. I think this is like a last-ditch effort to give it to someone that hasn't figured it out.
blood coming from off screen. Q's X passes throughout the game are age,
that was where they just
representing
gave
he's
it
an
to
old
you.
man, self, representing Q's multiple identities,
Right.
I, referring to Zero, watching them all, and
Oh.
Bro, representing that
I wasn't
Zero
sure what
is
the I
brother,
was for.
founder of Freed the Soul. When Q Team
Wait,
kills
wait,
the
wait,
other
wait,
two
wait, 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 wait. Go back. Go back. Wait, hang on. Go back.
representing Q's multiple identities, I, referring to Zero, watching them all, and Bro, representing that Zero is brother, founder of Freed the Soul.
I didn't even pick up on that. I thought it was Bro because he's Fi's brother. Oh. Well, maybe it's both. But it's gotta be both, right? But I didn't even think about brother from Free the Soul at that point, even though they totally mentioned it. Oh, well, the eye, yeah, because he's blind, right? Oh, I guess they do have more than one meaning, but yeah, that's the whole reason he's called brother, right? I totally forgot. I was just like, oh no, because he's the brother to Fi.
When Q Team kills the other two teams by pressing the button, Gab is found chained to a pole, but instead of trying to remove the chain from Gab, they try to remove it from the pole. This is because the other end of the chain is actually tied to Q. Q being left behind is also the reason that Sean decides to stay in this ending. The yellow endings are actually S endings for Sean, while the other green fragments refer to Delta.
Right.
For all of Chris's dialogue, if you look at the log, you will find that Gab appears as Chris's portrait.
What? Is that really true? Has anyone seen that before? Really? Oh, I wish I could have seen that. I mean, I didn't look at the log too much through most of my Let's Play. That's funny. Has anyone seen that? That's crazy. I wonder why they did that. That's insane. That's really weird. It's just an Easter egg, right? Like, it doesn't mean anything, surely. Like, what would it mean? Yeah, none of the characters have an image. I wonder if they just put that there by accident, or if it's just like a stupid Easter egg, or... That's really weird.
Yeah, I don't really know why this is here. I just felt like it was worth pointing out.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's meant to fuck with us.
This scene of Eric supposedly talking to Gab when he is actually talking to Q.
I remember this.
What do you think, old man?
Now, come on, though, because he's... Okay, this one hurts me, because, like, some people thought I actually should have gotten this one, but I'm gonna refute this, because he's bending down just like you would to a fucking dog. The dog's on the floor. They just showed you the damn dog. So you would automatically think that he's talking to the damn dog. This one pissed me off because, like, there's no way in hell that anyone would have thought. The dog looks fucking old. He looks like he's on his last goddamn leg. Alright? Like, there's no way that you would have thought that he wasn't talking to the damn dog at this point. No way. Absolutely, they made this so that it looks like he's talking to the dog. This one was purposely misdirected. There's no fucking way. This one, because some people were like, oh, you missed this one. And I'm like, I don't know about this one. This one is definitely Gab. I mean, a couple of people said that he's an old dog. He does look old, too, as well. He's not looking down. Okay, if you're splitting hairs, but have you seen the animations in this game? Have you seen the 3-frame animation where Junpei rolls to the ground? Maybe they couldn't fucking put his eyes where it's supposed to be. The whole thing looks like jank as hell. Like, I don't know if this is I get it now. It definitely looks like he's looking at someone in a wheelchair. But since this happened so damn early in the game, there's no fucking way that you would have... No, there's no way.
C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
See, and then they go right to him. They purposely... Here's Eric's feet. So, maybe Gab is in front of Delta in the wheelchair. Maybe... But that would... No. Call bullshit on that.
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
See?
Hey, you don't know.
Dog might talk.
Maybe he...
Can speak?
And I think I said at this point in the fucking LP, I'm like, he might. We had a fucking talking rabbit in the last one. So yeah, dude. Maybe he could. We don't know. And now we're talking about that he could possibly shift into fucking Kyle, so nothing's impossible in this crazy world.
Standoff.
Nothing is impossible in the mind of this Japanese man that has made this. Nothing is fucking impossible, because what if? What if?
If you put Q, it asks for Q's name.
I remember
if you
this.
Put Sean, you will get an error, and if you put me, the game states that you can't commit suicide.
Right, I remember this.
Q's name as Delta will get you this mind-fucking scene.
This is crazy.
I'm really sorry.
That's just aimed right at the player. Nasty work. This is an amazing scene.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
This is so cool.
Addendum Forska.
Can you imagine getting this scene and not knowing?
This is yet another.
That would fuck me up. I'd be like, what?
Finally, what is probably the most amazing clue the game has to offer by far, Zero Time Dilemma is an anagram for me, I'm Zero, I'm Delta. And this has been Matt Rocks 101. I'm so fucking glad I don't have to record this shit anymore.
What? I mean, it was spoiled for me. But I wish it wasn't. This was spoiled for me. But, that's crazy. That's crazy, guys. This game is crazy. This game is fucking insane. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up here, and we're gonna chat for a couple of minutes, and I'll give you my final thoughts. There's probably more to this than just that, but hang on, I'm just fixing my fucking music. How do people fucking do anagrams? Because that's just crazy work. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm a dumbass, and I just don't get it. I liked Zero Time Dilemma, I think, more than other people did. I thought it was funny. That fucking image of Junpei, like, parade strutting away is burned into my retinas, and every time I see it now, it makes me fucking laugh so goddamn hard. I honestly, the jank of the characters was off-putting at first. It was hard to look at, but I got so fucking used to it that I actually came to like, I thought that it kind of came to be a little charming, and like that I don't know if I would know, like that it just made sense to me in the end, if that makes sense. I think the only two that didn't make sense to me, really, were Akane, and mostly Akane's design, a little bit of Junpei's design, but not that much. I thought Sigma looked just fine. I thought Phi looked great. I liked Diana. Delta looked very fucking polished compared to everybody else, and I think I mentioned that in the fucking LP. I'm like, why is he fucking 4D shaded and everyone else looks like fucking Fortnite? What's going on there? But like, I think Akane looked a little too different for my taste. I wish that she kind of looked a little bit more like she was supposed to in 999. Wasn't it only like a year or two since that had happened? So like, why did she look so damn different? But I liked every. I thought that eventually we just started laughing at the janky faces and the janky fucking animations, and I think that actually lended to the fact that you had to see so many fucking horrible scenes. I think it kind of helped a little bit. At least it helped for me. Why she and Junpei be shopping at the same fucking pharmacy and getting their hair dye exactly the same? I don't know, dude. I did have the knowledge that people didn't like this one, so even though it did temper my expectations, I never go into it having expectations, because I often like black sheep games of a series that other people don't like. This has happened to me many times, especially in the LPs. I just thought it was so silly. And the fucking, like, water droplet coming down every time they shifted, you didn't need to do all that. That was just really weird. Like, why didn't you just flush a toilet while they did it or something? Like, it's just so stupid. Like, it was, I guess it was supposed to be, like, poignant, but it was too whimsical for the fucking scenes. It was too whimsical for the fact that people were getting killed left and right. It was a little too weird. But I liked it. I fucking liked it, actually. And it did. It did explain a lot of fucking shit that happened in VLR, which is what I kind of wanted it to do, especially with what the fuck happened with Temioji and Akane. New merch, there's new merch. Buy the merch, buy the horse merch. We call it Herch. Yeah, Secret, get you some. I do wish it was like the flashes in VLR. That would have made it so much more coherent. So much more coherent. I did like Carlos coming in fucking hot at the end and just not giving a shit and fucking killing every other Carlos that ever lived. The man literally committed self-immolation on himself in almost every other fucking timeline. He's like, no. Only one Carlos. Only me. Can't be anything else. That's craziness. I really liked it. And there was a lot of really fucking heartfelt moments. It was very dark. The darkest one we'd ever seen, right? The darkest one. Gosh. Golly. Akane, like, fucking, actually me, as I'm taking my last dying breath. There was just so many fucking good moments that I'm never gonna fucking forget. And honestly, a lot of them are funny. For such a dark game, I actually remember all the fucking funny shit. The man Highlandered himself. I know! Oh, God. I was a little non-convinced that, because, you know, the shifting and everything in 999 was so poignant. And then in VLR, it was also, the jumping was so poignant, and just by the end, they had a little bit better of a handle on it. But what I didn't like in ZTD is just, by the end, you could have just fucking snapped your fingers and jumped, apparently. Like, I know that they were in danger, but they made it so fucking frequent that it was just like the fucking Power Rangers just transforming at that point. There was nothing to it at all. Oh, we got ads. Okay, I'll wait to talk about the rest. It was just too quick and too sudden and too much. They just yeah, they didn't really shift, they just had future sight. They were just, I gotta walk to the store, guess I'll shift. Oh, I gotta fucking go to the dentist, guess I'll shift. Hang on, I didn't like that poop I took, I guess I'll shift. Like, did they even fuck work for it? No, I know that they jumped when they were about to die each time. That was the thing, they were always right before death. That's what Zero set up. I get it. I don't know why it just seems so weird. It was just weird. My god. Oh, the end link with Junpei and Akane in 999 is probably one of my favorite things in the whole series. So good. You're all shitters. You're all shitters. I do like the status screen. I like that they put that in. I wish I had paid more attention to that in the beginning, but I didn't know that I had to really. Or I just forgot because things were happening too quickly. Yeah. But what a great fucking game. Not as good as the other two, of course not, but good in its own right. It had good things about it that I enjoy. Definitely the weakest out of the series, and I'll agree with it. But some of the shit they did was better than the other series. It's just there wasn't enough. That's what I think. But I really liked seeing the dynamic between C-Team and D-Team especially. I really liked it. I don't like the whole thing about Mira and Eric shifting. I know they kind of hinted about that in VLR, that it's a possibility, but that was just the easy way out. Just kill those two. Who the fuck cares? Nobody. No one would have cared. Leave them there. Who the hell cares? Somebody gotta die in these things. You can't save everybody. Someone's gotta go. Oh my god. Save Sean. He's good. Save Sean. Oh god. Oh, absolutely. The Phi glow up, like in ZTD, is worth it alone. Especially if you're like me and you really fucking liked Phi in VLR, and I just needed to know more about her. I had to know more about Phi, and ZTD delivered it big time. That I'm really, really happy about. They delivered. Oh, and all that shit with Diana and Sigma. I mean, oh god. Really good. Good shit. I wish that they had not done those fucking 3D models. Although we're laughing at it now. If they had kept it to the VLR kind of style, they would have had something. They would have had something. I still think there's a chance to do a 4th game. I don't know what they do, but if you do it, make it between 999 and VLR status of gameplay and art. Please. Please. Because no more 3D. No more do that. Don't do that no more. No. We don't want it. We want the old. Bring back 2D. 2D with the voice acting. That would be nice. Yeah. Let's have that. If they had kept the original art style they were gonna do, I think it would have been a lot better. However, you can rip the fucking fisheye lens close-ups of those guys' faces from my cold, dead fingers. You can rip Junpei fucking parade walking away and stomping his feet from my cold, dead fingers. That gave me so much fucking life. I will never not love it, so I'm glad I had it. It's so good. How did this game do in the West? I don't know. How did it do in Japan? Does anyone know? How did it do? Well, I don't even know how the other games did, to be fair. How did it do compared to them? It didn't do good, right? I'm thinking, how could it? It just doesn't seem like a style that they would like. Yeah. I'm assuming it did marginally better. In North America, but everyone still told me that it was their least favorite, so I was like, uh-oh. Zero Escape did way better. Oh, I'm sure 999 did amazing. That just is this. That's the kind of stuff they like. I don't know if did VLR do well. I'm not sure. Did VLR do well in Japan? Commercial failure. All 3 of them? Even 999? Surprised by that. Oh. I want to see a 4th game where the villain is someone who's aware of shifters and morphogenetic fields, and he makes a religious fanatic group to end the world to force shifters to choose only one timeline to say. That's interesting. I think they still have something here with the fucking story. I think they could do something. They would just really have to do it right. But I think they could do it. Oh, well, Danganronpa is very popular. All of them did poorly. That's so sad, because think about this man's vision. I can see it. He's a genius. He's a genius. Really, a real genius. Hi, Vindel, you're just at the end. I'm sorry. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for 31 months. Oh, man. You know what? I will probably go back at some point and play all 3 just for myself again and just take my time, have a drink, sip a beer, really take it all in. And I think I'll play the original version of 999 this time, or the old pixel, so that I can see that last scene with Akane in the incinerator, because I'm really sad that I missed that poignant part of it. That would have made the last puzzle so much more poignant. And it's so beautiful and sad. Oh my goodness, Chibi. Thank you for the super chat, baby. You didn't have to do that, my heart. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, that was so incredibly nice of you. You didn't have to. Oh my goodness. I know, and especially if Zero Time Dilemma was just a fucking box office bust. And that seems to be like some of his best I bet you he worked so hard to plan all that. I can't see why he would even try to make another one, right? That's sad. Because I could see his fucking vision, and the man is a genius planting all that shit. I can't believe. How do I feel about trying AI and summon info? Okay, so here, guys, I'll let you know the truth, okay? All the people that come to my live chats know the truth. The next LP is going to be Nintendo, because we haven't played a Nintendo game in a million years and people have been asking me. But I will tell you this, alright, if there's any Nintendo people in the chats. If this Nintendo title doesn't do well, I'm done with it. I'm writing it off forever. This is a last-ditch hurrah for you folks, because I appreciate you. We are playing the second part of a game that we LP'd 13 years ago. That is what we are playing next. We are playing Pokemon White 2 Blind. It will probably be the last Pokemon game I LP. And I don't remember anything about Pokemon White because I played it 13 years ago. And 13 years ago, I feel like I was just born. So we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna need all your help to get through it because I don't even remember what I did in the first one. Not even remembered it. But I want to see what happens because I remember that there was a sequel. And I'm like, well... The Pokemon stuff doesn't get a lot of views per how much work it takes to edit them. So Pokemon White will be next for the big LP. There will be a small break before we get Pokemon White because we just finished Space Quest 4 and I'm going to the United States for about almost 2 weeks in the next coming after this week. Oh, after next week. So I'll be taking a break then. And then when I come back, we're going to start Pokemon White 2. And then after that, we are playing The Great Ace Attorney. And then after that, we're playing AI Summoning Files. So yes, it is on the list. It is on the list. I'm trying to go in order so that we kind of like have a buffer. People have said, hey, can you please play something lighthearted? I'm kind of crazy with all like the horror stuff and ZTD. And I'm like, you got it, friend. So yes, we're gonna do Pokemon White first to have a really silly fucking RPG adventure together. And then we'll go to Great Ace Attorney. And of course, between all these guys, we'll have like a small project that lasts like a week or two, just like I always do. So, oh no, just Great Ace Attorney 1. I don't want to play them both in a row, even though I know I've been told to do so. I just don't want people to get burnt out on it, depending on how long it is. But you have time. Because Pokemon White's gonna take some time. So you guys have time. Don't worry, don't rush or anything. Don't rush. Do not rush. There is a new Barbie horse game out that maybe I want to try. So we'll try to do that. Platinum was the last Pokemon LP, and that one didn't do very well as far as views. So I hope that this one will be okay for people. I just really, I'm not into Mario and Zelda. I just really don't want to. If I did it, you would know that I didn't want to play it the entire time I was there. And I don't want to do that to y'all. Connor, hi, how are you, sweetie? 13 Sentinels? Is that the tactical one? I can't even remember what it is. Is that the tactical game? One of them is a tactical game that people want me to play, and on it, I can't do tactical, guys. I fall asleep. I have so non-interest in it. I don't have the brain power for tactical. Oh, thank you, Will Bill. No, so after Space Quest is over. It's done. Pokemon White 2 is next for our main LP. Something more lighthearted and silly. You guys are going to have to give me your choices for who we're picking for the team, but you know that I'm going to pick whoever I think is cute. But you're going to have to give me the spoiler-free tips and tricks on where I can find good Pokemon. The rule is we cannot have any Pokemon we had before. The only one I might take with me that we had before is Zebstrika, only because I want to have a horse in the team. No dupes except my balls. We always make room for my balls. My balls, if he's in it, I don't even know if he's in it, but I'm assuming he is. Yeah. So I think it would be okay. My balls we can take back. My balls has tenure. No snuggle tits. No syphilis. And we're picking a different starter. Because we have to. Get Shits will still be there. All the other guys will still be there. Pianya, Chin Hair, our hot mom. I remember that. That's like all I remember. Oh, Jet Plane, thank you so much. Girl, I'm the only real hag you got on that thing. I hope you know. No, I'm just kidding. I would never pull anyone else's hag status. But you know what we have to do, babe? I'm pushing 50. When I hit 50... can you make a fucking image with just me on it? Because I would like to fucking see another VTuber out here that's 50. I'm just gonna be sitting there by myself. And every year I'm gonna fucking wait. Every year I'm gonna wait and be like, someone's gotta join me in here, I'm lonely. And there'll be no one, it'll just be crickets. I can't wait. No, girl, it wasn't your fault. I loved it. I want to be the only one on the 50 image, please. The real hag. The real hag, the best hag. I'm not 50 yet, guys. We have to hit 49 first, but then after that. Well, I'm going to leave that up to you, Lindia. So in the next week or two, you guys are going to see some polls. You're going to see polls on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and on YouTube. Please answer the polls. It will be, what fucking starter are we picking? It's either between the pig or the snake. I don't know what y'all are going to pick. I feel like I used the pig somewhere before and I don't know, but I always pick a fire starter. Something tells me that everyone's going to pick the snake guy. I think that that's going to happen. Oh, you guys are choosing it, not me. This is going to be a choose your own adventure. I think you guys are probably going to pick the snake. We'll see. We're going to see. I don't know anything about the snake, and I know that grass starters can be a little bit tricky, and it'll be a tough road, but I think we could do it. I think we could do it. We did it with Turchwig, and he came out very well. He did okay. Am I a vampire? Nah, girl, I just know how to use phone filters. That's literally all. No, I look like a mummy in real life. Don't worry about it. I age. Don't worry. I will totally. Chorky is fantastic. Chorky's legendary. Filters my ass. Girl, please. I've had one of each type. So I'm going to let people pick. But we can't have Josh anymore because, number one, I'm not going to name them after LPers anymore just because, you know, times have changed and I don't want anyone to feel bad or feel pressured into answering any kind of memes or anything, you know, because so we're gonna go off that. But we are still going to have the ultra disgusting and weird and wild names. We're just not naming them after actual real people anymore. So we're going to have a different starter. And then we'll pick a whole new team that'll work for us. And I know that whoever I pick, everyone's going to be like, ew, that one sucks. That's all right. You said that about Snuggle Tits, but she pulled through. Y'all said that about Thought Patrol, but he pulled through. Y'all said that about them. Who was our underdog in Heart Gold that no one liked that I did? Who was our underdog in Heart Gold? That everyone's like, ew, that one sucks. I love normal types. Normal types are my favorite. Who was our underdog in Heart Gold? Oh, it was Rick and Morty. And Rick and Morty fucking deadass did some shit. He helped us. He helped us through a lot. Give Snuggletis the lemonade. She gets all the lemonade. Rick and Morty was our normal. Was our normal in Heart Gold. We always have normals. We have to have at least one because I love them so much. I love them. And I don't remember anything about Pokemon. I don't remember a good setup. I don't remember the moves. I don't remember shit. I haven't played in a million years. You guys are gonna have to help me. It's gonna be like day one all over again. There's gonna be so much Jeez Lucas shit in the comments, I'm not even gonna know what to do. So get your Jeez Lucas shirt now. Follow the merch link. The Jeez Lucas shirts are for sale. For the old school fans that remember Jeez Luca, go get your shirts. Get your shirts. And then you can wear them during the Pokemon LP, and you could be the one true fan. One true fan. Get your Hirsch. Jeez, Luca, you played Pokemon 3 times, and you still don't. I played this when I was 4 years old, and I beat Cynthia first try. Okay, well, I can't wait for that to come back. I'm excited. I'm excited to go on a Pokemon journey with you guys, because I feel like the Pokemon LPs are the ones where I really go on the journey with you guys the most because you guys help me so much in the comments. Do you know what this means though? Guess what's coming back? Pokemon Center songs. Get writing. Get your best Pokemon songs out. Fan art. Once the LP starts and we start getting the fan art on the social media, we'll have that in the beginning of all the episodes again. We're gonna show off everything. Yes. So the Pokemon songs will come back. The fan art showing off before every episode will come back. It's gonna be great. I think we're gonna. It's gonna be like, cause it's my 13-year anniversary of playing Pokemon White, and I want to do something special for it. Songs are gonna be back. The artist can be back. Goodbye, Secret Fury. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Back are the days of take a frickin' dump. Put it in your shoe. Watch someone step on it. But no, that was my stupid song, but you guys had much better ones. God. Some of them that you guys wrote were so fucking funny. Don't worry, how you play and react to Pokemon is the way how so many people fell in love with the series. Oh, I hope so. I know that I have some choice, like, you know, like, I don't know, catchphrase is kind of a weird thing to say, but catchphrases for Pokemon that are probably going to come back and be like, oh, look at that, it's so cute! And then what? Burn it. Will a dog burn? A bird will burn. Me with the fire types every time. Burn it. That probably burns. Because literally fire types are the only ones I can remember with what they have the fucking weakness to and strength to. Fire type is the only thing I remember. I won't remember anything else. I don't remember it now. If you asked me what like water weakness is, I don't think I know. Is it grass? Maybe it's grass. I don't know. I don't know. Now I can pee on people. Please tell me that Pokemon White 2 has that fucking ball thing that we did with P-Ram and the E, because I need to do that again too. Okay, good. It's grass. I remembered. Yay! Also, Pokemon White, I don't think goes through any of those crazy, like, triple conventions now where I'm like, I don't remember what's weak to what, because this is like a super thing or like a Giganta thing, and like with the new games, I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out what was weak to what. So hopefully it'll be easy for me to remember. You can run your own mall? In White too? Wait, that sounds incredible. Oh, Team Asthma is fucking coming back, y'all. Asthma, the team with the most ass, is back. The ass team. Excited. I'm excited to see the fucking Knights of the fucking Round Ass come back. You can become a movie star. Oh, I'm here for it. Burn it! Jeez. They won't tell you what types work on what after you beat them. I know, I'm gonna have to remember. You guys are gonna have to help me. You guys are gonna have to help me. Yeah, thankfully this is pre-Mega and Z moves and Gigantamax and Terras, because that just fucking confused. And honestly, I stopped playing Pokemon because of it. I'm like, I don't understand this. It's too much shit. It's too many rules. It's too many rules. Luca, you're my favorite Let's Player. Glad to see you live for the first time. Ghost Trick made me cry. Oh, your LPs are so cozy. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy Pokemon White 2 when it comes out in like the next 3 weeks. Please look forward to it. And thank you for letting me have the last of my summer break before I start it. Claire and I might have a few couple one-offs before I go on my trip, but once I go on my trip, there won't be any more YouTube videos until I come back, just so I can have a small break. We might do like some Wheel of Fortunes together or something funny like that. Something stupid. Spoiler alert! You're gonna G's Luke and me because I'm terrible at fucking Wheel of Fortune. You think Emil's bad? I wrote the book on it. I'll be like, jolly ass crack. I don't know how to spell. I don't know what words are. I don't know what to do. Nope. I'm terrible at it. Terrible. We'll see what happens. Knights of the Round Ass is coming back, y'all. It's coming back. Ugh. Well, I just want to thank everyone for hanging out with me tonight. YouTubers, do you want more streams? What would you like? Let me know. You know, let me know somehow. Let me know in here. Let me know on social media. Let me know on the Discord, guys. Come join our Discord. Everyone's welcome. I didn't know if like the VTuber would be too jarring for y'all or whatever, but like we often play things that I think you guys would really love. I really do. And I know that a lot of you don't want to come to Twitch, and that's totally okay, but let me know if you would like some more. Because I want to do what y'all would like. That's what I would like. Okay, we're going to try it. Give me this little last of my summer break to work out a plan, and then we'll have a plan. There is a Discord. Come on down. Go to that link tree posted right above, and you'll see the links for all of it. My Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Discord. Come on down, everybody. You can talk about LPs. You can post memes and clips. You can see when the streams are. Come on down. Oh, Cheeky, I'm so glad about that. I'm so glad about that. Luca, have you read Uchikoshi lore? You can read about it on the wiki. Oh, okay, yeah, I would like to read that in my own time. I think I would like that. Oh, thank you so much for coming down, everybody. Twitch chat, you're always wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the subs, the gift subs, the follows, the bits, the donations, the farts, apparently. Thank you for all the raids that we got and for being so awesome. YouTube, thank you so much for being here, guys. I know it's only our second stream ever, but you guys are being so awesome about it. You guys are so cool. Thank you so much for all the super chats. I know that YouTube doesn't have anything fancy right now like Twitch does, but if we want to do serious streams in the future, we could definitely think about getting custom emotes and custom badges and opening up like a small little membership if y'all want to, but it wouldn't be necessary or anything to watch, nothing like that. Yeah, but we could think about something like that if you guys wanted to in the future. I just don't want to offer anything yet until we're sure that we're going to do more things for you on a schedule. So until then, we'll figure it out. But I'm having so much fun talking with both of y'all. I just got to get better at reading both chats. It's a lot, but I'll figure it out. Thanks for being so kind about Bagel. I'll keep y'all informed, but for now, it looks like he's gonna have a good prognosis, so everything should be good there. I know there's been a lot of bad news on the medias for everyone concerned. It's okay, guys. Bad news is gonna happen. Feel your feels. And know that there are positive folks out there. We can have a community full of kind and wonderful people. Please try to be kind if you can every day. People need it. And the more kind people there are, the more of us there are, the better. The better it's going to be. Everyone be sweet and good like I know you can be. Lots of love to everybody. I'll see y'all soon. Now, I know that on the schedule, if you're in the Discord or on my socials, you already saw on the schedule that there might be a Sunday stream. I'm just going to tell you guys right now that there probably won't be. It says maybe because I wasn't sure. But after the stress that I have gone through over the last 3 days between Bagel being in the hospital and also a lot of bad VTuber news that I've just been trying to process, you probably already know what it's about, but let's just not chat about that now. But I haven't been doing well mentally, and I probably just need a break. So if it's okay, I'm going to take that break on Sunday. But I think what we will do on Sunday is we're going to start watching season 2 of Uma Musume, the anime, on the Discord. And that's for everybody. So if you want to join the Discord for that, please come on down and join us. Yeah, I would really love that. We'll start season 2. We finished season 1. And let's just have a comfy, nice time for everybody. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Twitch. Twitch, we're going to raid someone real quick. YouTube, you can just hang on to us and watch as we do this and be like, what the fuck are they doing? That's all okay. Just sit tight while we do it. Twitch, we're going to raid some people. What do we have for a raid message? What should we be doing? What's our raid message, everybody? My motives are complex. That's as good as any. Complex mode. Is Q in the room with us? My God. All right. My motives are complex. Let's go with that. Now, let's see who's on right now, and we'll go raid someone. Now, I don't think YouTube has the ability to raid. First of all, I don't know anyone that live streams on YouTube right now, so it's going to be a little tricky. Maybe one day we can work that out. But for now, we'll just send the Twitch people over. Eleanor is on. Let's see who else is on. Oh gosh. Why is this totally isn't loading? What is going on, Twitch? What's Eleanor doing? Is he shouting? Boy, that boy knows how to shout. You want to see someone shout and be silly? Let's go do Eleanor. Just letting you know that Eleanor is very, rude, but he means well. Alright? He's pretty funny. He's probably screaming as we speak. He probably hasn't slept in days. Let's go get him. What is he playing? Air Zonk? Fuck is that? I don't even know. Okay, let's go get him. Eleanor's pretty funny. He's a bro.
My score? Well, dude, once
my motives are cum splat. Do not write that, Dan. I swear to fuck.
Find you, pick you up, and fuck you.
Oh wait, what is he talking about? Oh God. Listen, yeah, that's how he talks. He's pretty funny. If you want to see a guy fucking just end his own life trying to play retro games, he's a good one. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. I love you guys. I love you, YouTube. Bye, everyone. Bye. Take care. Bonk. There goes the raid.
You were all along.
Bye, everybody. Take care. Go give Eleanor some love. It looks like he needs it. Oh God. Bye bye.
Who are you people?
Thanks for the raid, Lucha.
Okay, whoever raided me got me killed.